All right, welcome everybody. Happy Thursday, your Thursday, my Friday, but whatever day it is, a great day to break. Eminent is here, is official for us. That's our new release of the day. So let's get some of that done. Robert gets the first spot in the random number block for Dynasty. That's a scared money don't make money situation there. Only one card a box, and every number's got a chance, 0 through 9. Thanks, Robert, for taking a shot on that. Walter is going to go baseball mixer number 4, Orioles Guardians. Chasing after that break credit and the hits. Thank you, Walt. Rex, what's going on? Happy Thursday. There's Jeff with Eminent 2, Blue Jays. I think they're still available in Eminent 1. Heather picks up the Rockies in Under Wraps number 8. Second half of that case that we popped open last night. A quorum with 2 in the baseball, the Hit Parade baseball break. We're 2 spots away from canceling a filler. Thomas picks up a spot in the multi-sport mixer. Be careful if I ever go to a Coldplay concert with my secret lover. Don't get on the kiss cam. Is that something that happened? Thomas gets a spot in that filler. Thank you, Thomas. Capola going with Eminent. Gets the Mariners in 1 and 2. And there's Kip with full case Donruss. Goes Twins. It's a long break, but I actually think it's kind of fun. There's 3 hits a box, so there's a lot of eye candy. Kevin with the Rays in Eminent 1. And Logan picks up a spot in the Hit Parade multi-sport filler. It's in the basketball section. Thank you, Logan. All right, now that's all the orders I have. So who's next? Now, personally, I would love to do the M. Oh, it looks like it's 20% off now as well. Oh no, a CEO of a tech company and his HR girl were together. They got on the kiss cam. That's a hell of a way for your affair to be outed. Wait, so how did everyone else find out? Was his spouse at the concert? Or someone was at the concert and said, hey, isn't that your husband? How did that work? Showed them and they immediately turned and ducked out. And Chris Martin made a statement about it.
Oh, man. Yeah. He said, hey, either they're having an affair or they're really shot.
Wow, so now he made it a thing.
Yeah. Like, this guy bought this in 2016 or 2019.
For that price? How much is it now? What? I'm just curious, why do you need to take it over here?
Because this card ladder here, it goes through every single
okay.
every single like
Okay.
eBay, Heritage,
Okay.
all that one, just so I'm thinking
Okay.
of it.
Sure.
No, I'm good. It was just first thing.
So guys having an affair. Chris Martin Alton. That's a hell of a story. Yeah, I guess if you're the CEO of a tech company, they're like, you're like, yeah, I know that guy. Like the whole kiss cam thing is they do it. Coldplay does it at concerts. No idea why a cheating couple would even be holding each other during a kiss cam moment, right? Right, that's on them. I think they secretly wanted to get caught. You know, and maybe the relationship wasn't working out. All right, there's a little irony that the HR person is making a serious HR violation.
I think I had a pretty good first day of the Open, Joe.
Yeah, I mean, too bad they play 4 rounds.
So what, you must
Harris
have,
English is not
you
winning.
must have had a bad day, huh?
Yeah, I'm near bottom of the.
Do you have the paper still? Or no?
Oh no, it's at home.
I got the two brothers, Harris English and John Rahm, all in the top 4.
I
Or,
know,
sorry,
and-
top 20.
And a Hoygaard too.
Yeah, both of them.
Both Hoygaards.
They're both in the top 20.
Like, it's not how you start the.
No.
Major.
Well, I forgot
Yeah,
the other.
you-
Two. I forgot the other.
You
two
were
that I
you were
picked up.
crowing the last major,
That's
and then
true.
and then everybody
until
was,
literally
after you guys got
until
cut.
literally the back 9 when they all fell out of the top 5.
Oh.
I had
So-
3 or 4 guys in the top 5,
We got a long ways to go.
but what do you call it? I had Colin Morikawa also, who sucked obviously. Who else? Do you know who the last person I picked? I think it was
Or you
tier
picked
3.
both brothers. I mean, it was like Nikolai and then Rasmus was
Was it
in
5 or 6 people you picked? Yeah, so 5? No, 6.
6.
So I had John Rahm, Morikawa, the brothers, Harris English. And I think it was the tier 3 or tier 4 or tier 6 maybe.
Oh, I don't have the tiers anymore.
I guess I would have remembered if it was playing well.
Yeah. Alright, I'll look it up when I get home tonight. The only thing I was pissed about was Eric English. I was like, what? No way. Yeah. Nine Inch Nails is doing a Tron soundtrack? All right, Jonathan wants to do some Eminent. Gets the Red Sox at #1. That's what I want to do. Seen a lot of the guys here rocking some Eminent. And I want to see some as well. Now, if you want to help us out, let people know that we are in the air everywhere. Follow us on X at Jaspy's Breaks. X, the Everything app. Let's get some more eyeballs on here. $17 left in 2025. Eminent. They updated the design. Looks really nice. And with that 20% off, that should be a nice little discount there. Still got teams as low as like $50, right? If you just want to be part of the action, $40 White Sox. All right, so what can you get for the $40 White Sox? Right? Not too much, but hey, listen, if you get a Jim Tomei, that'd be pretty awesome. Right, that they're $40 for a reason, and you're taking 20% off, so that's even better. Guardians have two more players here, CC Sabathia and Jose Ramirez. So that's on the lower end of things. If you're looking on the higher end of things, like the $140 Angels, right? You can see that the checklist jumps in the number of players and the quality of players already. You got Pujols plus parallels, Mike Trout plus parallels, Vlad Guerrero Sr. I guess a halftone Mike Trout, different parallel, and a Violet Fire 1/1. That would be sick. And I know it seems like a hefty price point, but you're taking 20% off. So that's awesome. On the mid-range, let's find a middle team here. What's a good middle team? Like $70 Rangers. $70 Rangers has a pretty solid checklist, right? Adolis Garcia, Corey Seager, three different Wyatt Langford opportunities, and a 1/1 Corey Seager as well. Those would be pretty cool. Diamondbacks are $80. Right? So you got Corbin Carroll, Jordan Lawler, Randy Johnson, a Corbin Carroll, Jordan Lawler dual auto, and a Randy Johnson 1/1. So that kind of gives you an idea of the different things you'd get for the different price ranges. Like Pirates are $140. Obviously Skeens is your chase, but Andrew McCutchen, an O'Neal Cruz, Brian Reynolds dual auto, that would be pretty awesome. $150 A's, right? That features two great rookies, Jacob Wilson, Nick Kurtz. I guess Nick Kurtz is the rookie here. Is Jacob Wilson not a rookie? Anyway, I mean, that could win a batting title, could win Rookie of the Year this year. Mark McGwire plus parallels, and Nick Kurtz is obviously doing well as well. So that's kind of the different price ranges that you're looking at. $70 Giants. Let's see what the $70 Giants have. Nice. Buster Posey, legend, Willie Adames, and take the 20% off. So get into it, baseball fans. It's a lot of fun. I want to see it. Big 8x10s, great artwork, all in its own like jumbo mag. Would look great framed. Like displaying it would be the challenge. You know, it could make for a nice office piece, workout room, living room, put it on your mantle, game room. The amount of heinous crimes I would commit for a black belt or if you're my leader, it would be a long list. It would be a very long list. Of heinous, depraved crimes I would commit. Done. No, I think it's all loose. Arson done. I'll burn down a trophy hospital. Joe. So every time she says Joe, I'm like, that's how she would say it. Joe, Coach Joe. Murder, arson. I would burn out the Palisades again. I'll burn down the Palisades again. But you wouldn't do taxes. That's right. Not pay your taxes. That's the joke you see with that. Right. Right. That's really just all money laundering is what the whole point of that movie was. Line. No break for Jeff. Yeah, I can help Jeff. All right, anyone else? Adam Smitty is going to go Phoenix. Get Seahawks in 11 and 12. Looks like we loaded up some more Phoenix. So Phoenix 11 and 12 are loaded up, and Adam picked up the Hawks of the Sea. What about Eminent? 20% off of Eminent, ladies and gentlemen. We can get something going in the next 10 minutes or so. That's a great deal. Right? You can take a bigger dollar discount if you take some of the bigger teams. A lot of solid, lower end, mid-range teams as well. That 20% off is going to be really helpful. So let's get that Eminent going. I'll be honest with you, Rex. I have little to no interest in 9 Inch Nails or Tron, and even less interest in 9 Inch Nails doing a score for Tron. Didn't watch the first one. Didn't watch the remake. A lot of my friends love the 9 Inch Nails. Just never did it for me. A little overrated, in fact, in my opinion. I do like Trent Reznor as a film score guy. He's done a number of movies where I'm just like, oh, that's a really nice score. It's like, all right, Trent Reznor. Here's the eminent right here. Ready to go when you are. Matt wants to do some eminent. Gets the Guardians in number 1. Nice. $16 left. Someone gets halfway there. All right, who's next? You guys need a hand? No one's into the eminent, huh? Well, let's put out a bat signal on X. Maybe that'll move the needle for some people. Oh, we're down to 13. Nice. AK. Adam Kupperman gets the Rangers in number 1. Gets the Cardinals in number 1. Gets the Marlins in number 1. So that gets us over halfway there, just like that. Who wants to get us into single digits? 13 left, 20% off. Diamondbacks, Orioles, White Sox, Rockies, Astros, Angels, Twins, A's, Pirates, Padres, Giants, Blue Jays, and Nationals remaining. Checklist, there's a link to the checklist in the chat. If you want me to go through, if any of those teams caught your ear, and if you want me to go through the checklist for you, I can. I will. It's a small checklist. We're going to see if we do multiple cases, you're going to notice some repeats. But the good news is, for a smaller checklist, is that if you're chasing like a specific player, it'd be worth getting that team a number of times in each case that we post. We got a decent amount of cases, so we can go to work on a lot of cases. 10 big 8x10s per case. It's a nice design. They updated the look. You can see it by the Shohei Ohtani picture right there. They updated that vibe, so I think it looks really sharp. Big 8x10s, great photography, just something different to add to the collection as well. Sometimes we end up, over the course of a full season of breaking, right? You end up with a lot of the same size cards, occupying the same visual look. But these big 8x10s, and you've seen us do these before, these big 8x10s, I think add something nice to the collection here. There's a lot of eminent hockey. What about eminent? Can we give you a lot of eminent football? Did we not do a lot? Oh, there's some eminent baseball right here. So this is last year's eminent. So there's Jason, 2x speed Jason doing last year's eminent.
Time of his life.
Having the time of his life. So yeah, that's an example of last year. I think they made some improvements on the case itself. I think it slides out instead of like that little band instead of that folder design right there. So this is last year's eminent. This year, current eminent got a lot of nice updates. I think they don't have that little weird film there anymore. There's like a thing that you just kind of peel off. All right, Jason just picked up 2 in the Hit Parade baseball. That means we're going to cancel a filler. Thanks, Jason. So now we're going to have to do 3 fillers instead of 4. All right, little slow start to the day, but hopefully things will pick up as the evening goes on. Maybe everyone's waiting for payday tomorrow, which is definitely a possibility. But slow and steady wins the race. Keep those orders coming in. We got almost 30 people on the website, so people are window shopping. You know, but they're browsing around. Need them to pull the trigger at some point, though. Oh, nice. Frank Thomas. Nice. Zach Wheeler. Corbin Carroll, nice. The last one looks like Corey Seager. Yeah. So yeah, pretty awesome stuff here, ladies and gentlemen. That's an example of last year's Eminent. So now we have the current edition, the 2025 edition, big 8x10s. Really cool design. I like the updated designs too. And more importantly, we got a little haircut on here too, 20% off. All right, Christopher is going to go with 4 in the Hit Parade baseball filler. And gets 4 teams in the baseball mixer. Nice, chance to win some break credit. Gets Reds Twins. Blue Jays Rays. Nice, thank you, Christopher. All right, we got another order coming in. David M. picking up the Nats in Fanatics Eminent Baseball 1 and 2. Excellent. We're down to 12. Almost in single digits. A lot of good teams still left. Diamondback, Orioles, White. They're all good teams, especially if they hit. Diamondbacks, Orioles, White Sox, Rockies, Astros, Angels, Twins, A's, Pirates, Padres, Giants, and Blue Jays. All right, and there's the checklist link for Eminent, or if you want me to go through the checklist for you, if you're on a mobile device, you don't want to switch screens or whatever. I just named off all the teams that are remaining: Diamondbacks, Orioles, White Sox, Rockies, Astros, Angels, Twins, A's, Pirates, Padres, Giants, and Rays, or Jays, that is. I can go through the checklist for you. I can shout out some of the potential hits you can chase. Pretty small checklist. Excuse me. Ooh. Throat is a little dry today. I've been doing a lot of breaks this week, kind of losing my voice, but you might have to carry me through the rest of the day, ladies and gentlemen. But hey, put me to work. I'm here for you. I'm ready. And once again, 20% off for the remaining teams in Eminent. I see a lot of people browsing the website. Maybe they're just kind of taking their time, making their decision. Let's see. Link is in the chat. We're almost in single digits. I got the first case right here, ready to go. Listen, if we can get this into single digits, right? Let's see if we got the $40 White Sox off the board, right? $50 Blue Jays, $50 Twins, $50 Astros, $50 Rockies, right? I could probably bundle up the remaining teams, put them into some kind of filler, and we can sell it out that way. 20% off though. I feel like we can get this moving fairly quickly. But let's try to at least get this into single digits. The first box did indeed run. It was okay. I forget who we pulled. Thankfully, we upload videos of our breaks, so I don't have to use my brain. Did I not upload the video? It means everything, Rex. That means P. Crow Armstrong is going to be the MVP of the NL. It means exactly what that means. All of your Cubs wet dreams are coming true. Pete Crow Armstrong, MVP, Cubs, World Series win. They're going to keep everybody. Kyle Tucker's getting paid. Pete Crow Armstrong is going to be a Cub for the next 20 years. Just knock it out, MVP after MVP. Oh my God. I mean, he's just going to be on an upward trajectory from here. Shohei who? Pete Crow Armstrong is going to have a 60-60 season this year. 60 home runs, 60 stolen bases. Everything. Yeah, and those polls, especially fan polls, they mean everything. What the hell, Joe? There's the Chrome. That's the filler. Did I not post Dynasty? It was like our third break of the day. That's on me. So that's video number 55. The Cubs aren't keeping Tucker. Oh, even if they don't, you got Pete Crow Armstrong, the savior of Chicago, just knocking out MVPs just because the mid-season fan vote said so. Obviously, those public fan votes are always correct, especially the mid-season ones. As voted by the fans, you put all of your stock in that. There it is, mid-season wins above replacement. Pete Crow Armstrong 4.9, Ohtani 4.3, settled. Forget it. Why are we even playing the rest of the season? That's it. Crown him. All right, Taz. Here's and everybody. Sorry about that. Let's see what did we pull out of there? Why is there's like a 2-minute ad on this? There we go. There's Past Joe. The randomizer probably takes longer than the video itself. Just end the season now. Just give the Cubs the World Series trophy right now, Rex. Forget it. Rex, you preface that with not sure if this really means anything. You should be sure. It means nothing. Oh, I think it was Kyle Tucker, actually. It's not bad. I think it was out of 5. 1 out of 5, maybe? Oh, the suspense. There it is. That actually wasn't too bad. 1 out of 5, Kyle Tucker, 3-color patch auto. So, obviously not the biggest hit, you know, but a nice one, solid one. Sure, let's do it, Rex. End the season, just crown the Cubs. Let's call it. All right, Tim going with Phoenix 11 Packers. We did load up some Phoenix. All right, listen, gang. I think I'm gonna put that Eminent into a filler. So this is your last chance to get into that Eminent, to get your team straight up. I think maybe everyone's just waiting for this to be in a filler, which I can accommodate. Yeah, the Brewers have been surprisingly good.
You're sick. On vacation. Now your wife is faced with going out there. With them. The mom's having
I don't know. I don't think the Cubs should have a problem with the Brewers, right?
this. Pets will get delivered right to the hotel. Because no one gets out of joyful family fun. No.
Their pitching is really good. If the Cubs had the Brewers pitching, or if the Brewers had the Cubs offense, whew, that would be a scary team. Yeah, I mean, you know, wins and losses comes in waves. I mean, this is why I feel like the Cubs should be aggressive buyers now. I mean, this is probably one of the best opportunities they've had in a long time.
Harry Potter cards, Joe.
What?
Kakawa, whatever. They created like Harry Potter.
What?
They look really nice, dude. Like really nice cards.
Are we selling these?
Yeah, they're like $220.
These.
Dobby. This was like a book. It was like a poster board.
Are there autos in there?
Yeah, you could, but they're super rare. They also have Fantastic Beasts in here. It's really nice, actually. I kind of want to have it.
I want to get one now.
They're $220.
20? How many cards? That's that many? There's 3 out here. Okay. Are those the only 3, Ricky? The Harry Potter boxes? Okay. Okay. All right, so that select blaster ball, let me pull that to the top of the baseball section here. But that will fill, that's the filler for Eminent. So we're giving away 12 teams, so almost half of the blaster box. You know, almost half the spots are going to get teams in Eminent, including the $150 A's for a fraction of the price. So there it is. There's the filler for Eminent. Sells out. Pick your team. 1. Let's do it. Let's get after it. We're still looking for our first break of the day. We're already at the 4:30 mark. Let's look at the 4:45. Maybe we'll get something going. I think one way Rex is talking about Cardinals starting off. Yeah, I mean that's baseball. Things run in cycles. It's not like a linear up or a linear down. It's always sort of ups and downs through the ebbs and flows of a season. But you can kind of tell how serious a team is, though. You know, if you kind of look at their run differential. You know, I know the Blue Jays have been playing well, but not really liking that plus 17 run differential. It's pretty much even runs scored, even runs allowed, and you know that suggests that maybe they're getting lucky, winning some close games. You know, that's a pretty serious run differential. You know, the Yankees probably don't have much to worry about, nor do the Tigers, right? This is a little bit of a tighter race here. Right, maybe right here as well. Right, the Cubs have a plus 119 run differential. That's pretty good. You know, the Cardinals, it's only plus 17. I wouldn't be worried about them. Brewers have a decent run differential too, but even in their win streak, I don't know how much they've been winning by. It's probably just good pitching is really what's keeping them in games. Right, this should be scary for all of baseball. The Dodgers only have a plus 69 run differential. You know, and they have 58 wins. Jeter's predicting it. And A-Rod saying Yankees, Dodgers. Who else do you think should win? What do you think Frank Thomas is going to say? I mean, their guess is as good as ours, Rex. Yeah, I mean, the Cubs have a 63.6 percent chance of winning their division. Right, looks like the Cubs are going to face a lot of under 500 teams. They've got a slightly easier schedule going forward. Brewers have a slightly harder schedule going forward. They only have a 32% chance of winning the division. I wouldn't be too concerned. I mean, obviously these numbers can change as the remainder of the season goes along, but I mean, Yankees have a 19% chance at going to the World Series. Cubs have a 13.7% chance. I mean, A-Rod saying Yankees Dodgers is not really a hot take. They're probably the two favorites, or I guess the Tigers. Two favorites to go to the World Series. Wonder what the average percentage is at this point for teams to go to the World Series? That I don't know. I know that, like 33% is pretty high. Yeah, I mean, I think it changes every year. It really just depends on, these numbers are based off of a bunch of different stats and projections and, numbers and stuff like that. But like the average for for division leaders to win a World Series, that I don't know. Probably if you're leading the division, you're probably averaging, any given year, 15%, I guess. I guess we can look at last year, right? So preseason last year, the Yankees had a 15% chance to go to the World Series. The Dodgers had a 25% chance, and those are the two teams that went to the World Series. Let's see, at July 17th of last year, the Yankees were at 25% to go to the World Series, and the Dodgers were also at 25%, and they won the World Series. They went and won. So there you go. So that's an idea. Yeah, sorry, JK. I mean, you know, we hadn't moved a team. You know, I mean, David got the Nationals. Yeah, we hadn't moved a team in about an hour. So that signaled to me, hey, we want a filler, so I did it. You can help with Pick Your Team too, though, if you want to look for another team. Or you can help with the filler. No one's gotten a spot yet. I mean, maybe you can't move a $34 filler spot to unlock Eminent. It sounds like nobody wants to do anything today. Maybe everyone's waiting for payday tomorrow. I mean, right now, we just want, you know, we want to try to move something, anything at this point. It doesn't even have to be Eminent. In 2023, that was the Rangers. Diamondbacks World Series. So in July 2023, the Rangers at this stage of the middle of July in 2023, Rangers had a 15% chance to go to the World Series, and the Diamondbacks had a 5% chance. So that was definitely a underdog surprise. Rangers ended up winning. And then who was the 2022 World Series? That was Phillies Astros. So in 2022, July of 2022, Astros had a 31% chance to go to the World Series, and the Phillies had a 4% chance, at least in July. I guess by the end of September, Astros were still at 34%, and the Phillies had crept up to 8%. So there you go. So there are some outliers. Baseball playoffs are pretty tough. Yeah, John. Well, listen, we're gonna, as soon as we sell out Pick Your Team 1, we're gonna need to help Pick Your Team 2. So if you want to get teams straight up, 20% off. Someone should get us started on the. I feel like if someone gets a few spots in the filler, right? If a few people get us started there, we can get this done fairly quickly. We just need a little bit of momentum. We need to push that cartoon snowball from the top of the hill, so we can gain some momentum here. I mean, really, we need to gain momentum just anywhere. I think we've only had a couple orders in the last 40 minutes. So in general, it's just it's a little slow going in general. So we need some help from anybody for any break. I know I'm pushing Eminent just because, you know, it's a Thursday release. But frankly, and here's the checklist for Eminent as well. It's a good, nice checklist too. But frankly, at this point, we just need to get anything going, something going, anything going. We just need something to happen here. So if you're here, if you're hanging out with us, you know, make some moves. I mean, there are people browsing. We got over 25 people browsing the website, but only one active cart. We're already pretty close to the 45-minute mark. I mean, we could probably get something going by the top of the hour. So someone help me out. Help each other out. All right, there we go. Heath gets a full spot in the Hit Parade baseball mixer, and the Hit Parade multi-sport mixer gets a full spot there. Excellent. That I would love to do today as well. And if we can move 4 more spots in the Hit Parade baseball, I could cancel another filler. We're planning on 3 fillers. The one on the site and 2 more. You can cancel a filler. We can end up only doing 2. Still a ways to go in the multi-sport, but keep chipping away at that. Remember, that filler's in the basketball section. All right, thanks, Heath. Who wants to piggyback off of that order? Let's try to build a little momentum here. There you go. Oliver's going to try to start some momentum in the Eminent 1. So who wants to follow Oliver into battle here? Let's get this done. Let's chip away. All it takes is one. There you go. Dan's going to follow Oliver. Okay, little bit of momentum. See, good things happen when people lead the way. We're down to 28. I like it. There you go. Spot by spot, bit by bit. And we can inch closer to Breaksville.
Really?
Yeah, we can.
That's cool.
Huzzah!
Ooh, is this my dinner?
Sure snacks.
Wait, what happened to the mat? In your my 52 degree.
You took it. Put it in the other room.
Like, I would never do that.
I think you would.
You think I would do that?
Yeah. And then not bring it back? Yeah.
The only reason I did that was because Friday night I was out there and Jason had already left and the door was locked. So and I brought it home with me over the weekend. Friday night.
There's just zero opportunities to bring it back, huh?
Yeah.
Just waiting to
I've
see.
been so busy. You haven't seen me over there doing all that.
Wait to see when you'll do the right thing.
Never. Do I look like the type of person to do the right thing, Joe?
No. Not at all. All right, we got that filler down to 28. Who wants to, got a little bit of momentum starting here. Who wants to keep it going? All right, how about this? Let's try to do something here. I'm going to take out a spot. And the first 5 people who buy spots, Oliver and Dan included, have a chance at an extra spot. So that's got to move the needle for some people here. Just so we can kind of kickstart this blaster, give away the 12 eminent teams right here. So you can see the title way up there for that blaster box. First 5 spots sold have a chance at an extra spot. 1 spot out of the 5 will get an extra spot. It's a nice little deal. All right, there we go. Roy. Roy's into it. There we go. He wants a chance at an extra spot. Look at this. Mark just picked up 3 in the Dynasty. So, why don't we cancel a filler and add a few more back in? We'd love to do that Dynasty. I'll tell you what, not a single person has taken a spot in the filler for that Dynasty. If we sell out another 3 spots, I could just cancel the filler and add three more spots back in. It's just so long as no one buys the filler spot. So we can do the entire break straight up. It's a high risk break, but the reward can definitely be really high as well. So Robert got the first spot, Mark got the next 3. And again, if we find 3 more people to get a few spots, to get a spot each, or if you want to go big like Mark and grab all 3 of those spots, then yeah, we can definitely cancel the filler as long as there's as long as no one takes a spot. And then I can add another 3 full spots back in. We can end up doing the break just straight up without any fillers at all. No one's excited about the Eminent, huh? I'm excited. No one's excited about a spot giveaway? Only Roy. I don't know. I've been looking forward to Eminent all week. Got the case right here. I'm ready. All right, gang. Well, listen. Let me know when you want to break. I'm here. I'm at your service. I'm ready when you are. Grab some spots. Grab some teams anywhere, here, there, and everywhere, and I'll break for you. This select box right here, that's gonna sell this case of Eminent out. Got a little mini promo happening right here as well. First 5 spots sold have a chance at an extra spot. So maybe that'll move the needle for somebody. It's already 5 o'clock. We're at the top. We've gone through the first quarter of the show without doing anything. Pretty dead in the chat, dead with orders, but let's look alive. Let's breathe some life into some of these breaks. So I'll leave you to it. Now maybe we can get something going by the bottom of the hour. The Freddie Freeman documentary is coming up on the MLB Network.
It's hard to say how you prepare for those moments. How bad you travel. The inevitable ups and downs. Here's Freeman. Bad angle and all.
All right, there you go. Eugene gets a couple spots here. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Little mini promo here. So the first 5 spots sold in this blaster box, which is the filler for Eminent, have a chance at an extra spot. So big thanks to Oliver, Dan, Roy, and Eugene for getting spots. Put your names right here. Let's roll it, randomize it. 3 and a 3. Top name after 6. We'll get an extra spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Roy, there you go. Congrats. After 6, an extra spot. Go on your way. You'll have the little rooftop symbol right there. There you have it. Let's get that filler done so we can rip open some Eminent. JaspysCaseBreaks.com.
When you're trying to build something, sustain something, it's all about the people. And there's just no better person than Freddie Freeman. There's something to who Freddie is and his body of work. That allows for him to be successful just by being out there. Just the fear of when he's coming up in the lineup. His ability to hit, field, throw, the whole thing, he's a complete player. Just if you showed me a silhouette of this ring, I can tell you that's Freddie Freeman. You don't have to see the face. Unique, violent, steep. It's his fingerprint. I think if you were to ask any player in today's game, like what trait would you want to have, it'd be Freddie's consistency. Wouldn't that be hit the ball hard enough or anything necessarily better than he's just way more consistent than everyone. Freddie Freeman doesn't just play baseball. He's mastered it. With 9 All-Star Game selections, 2 World Series rings, and a Most Valuable Player award. He's one of the most decorated players of his era. But spend some time with him, and you find out the accolades have never really been as important to him as the people, his teammates, his family. Baseball is supposed to be a game about numbers. To Freddie Freeman, it's so much more.
I've gone through a lot in my life. I appreciate this game, what it's given me.
All right, let's see if let's
I just let it come out.
let's try it again. Maybe this will.
Hi, Freddie.
I grew up in Orange County, Southern California, born and raised.
Let's see if that moves needle for anybody here.
Say John was the most competitive kid you've ever seen, wanted to win everything. His 2 older brothers played baseball. That's all he wanted to do was play baseball.
And you have 2 older brothers that are 3 years older and 6 years older. You want to do everything you can to be able to play with your brothers. They wouldn't let me play. They thought I was very, very good. so they kind of pushed me. He's the youngest, so he's a mama's boy. He just wanted her around all the time.
I love talking about my mom. If anybody asks me about Rosemary Freeman, that means we're doing a good thing.
And when he's playing baseball, Mom, can you come watch me do batting practice? I was 8 years old. My dad showed me batting practice on the major field of our little league, and she was walking our dog Chip beyond the fence, and for to get a ball, it was going towards Rosemary. It hits this light pole, and it was like no more than like 3 feet from her, and it just hits it. And instead of her being like scared and that she almost got hit by a ball, she started jumping up and down because, you know, I just hit my first home run over the fence. Unfortunately, we lost my mom when I was 10 years old. June 13, 2000, I lost my mom. She had melanoma, skin cancer. That's why I wear sleeves every game, just in remembrance of her. You know, it was really tough, really hard. Still hard to even talk about, even though it's been, you know, 25 years this year. Looking back, I was 10, didn't really understand. I only had 10 years with her.
All right, Eugene gets us started.
She's with me every day. I wear a necklace with her hair inside of a cross. I can show you guys. This cross actually unscrewed, and my dad put her hair into this cross. I know she's up there with us in the house watching me, and we'll be together again one day, but I wish she was here every second. I certainly do. I don't think he's ever really got over it. I think he still thinks about her every day. After she passed away, he didn't want to do anything. After about 2 months, he brought me my glove. He said, "Dad, you want to catch?" Then we did that every day. Definitely losing my mom made us stay at the a bit longer because it took our mind off things. We kind of forgot how much pain we were in for those 2 hours that we were on the baseball field. Then it just became our thing. We were just having fun and doing something we loved together, and we practiced every day from. I mean, he still took me back practice, getting ready for the season. You just have so much compassion.
All right, Adam is going to give it a shot. Gets 2. So I'm sensing a little bit of momentum here. Who's next? Who wants a chance at an extra spot?
I always say, like, I could just be half the man he was. And I think my kids are in good shape.
Do that. Sell out that. That'd be nice.
The 2007 Major League Baseball first year player draft.
Going into my senior year, you're told that you got a chance to go in the first or second round. Every game, you got 50, 60 scouts. They're talking to my dad, they're talking to me. The draft comes, and I get called in the second round by the Braves. That night, like 2 in the morning, he comes into my bedroom, wakes me up. He said, "Dad, I don't want to play college baseball. I want to try professional baseball." He was 17. And I said, I think that's a big mistake. He said, "I promise if I'm not in the majors in 4 years, I'm going to quit and go back to school." I said, "Go ahead, I'll let you try." Thankfully, my dad was very okay with me pursuing what I really wanted to do, because he could have easily said, "No, you're going to college." And he was like, "No, if that's what you want to do, I'm glad for you to do it."
Now and then, you need to stop and smell the roses, or the leaves, rocks, trees, sticks.
Doopy doopy doop 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 doopy doopy doop doop. Doopy doopy doop doop.
But once he turns it off, the lights are on.
You gotta put it on low, 20 minutes, and then you air dry it, then you I was late. The car wouldn't start. Why? And I need jumper cables. All right, David getting 4 spots in the Bowman Mega break. If anybody wants to join him on that. He bought the last 4 spots. He gets the next 4. So he's got 8 total. 6 spots left in that one. If we sell that out in the next, by the bottom of the hour, I'll do it before my dinner break. Otherwise, the dinner break is coming up pretty quickly.
Freddie Freeman is one of those players who we build a franchise around. You draft Freddie Freeman. Just the passion to be around baseball, play baseball. That's what you want your young players to be influenced by.
We're excited that we're able to be one of the best young players for National League ready for the next 8 years. I felt so appreciated for her to have to the big leagues. They just kind of like grabbed onto me with the team that want to play for it for a long time. The team, the only great players came before me. Feels like I'm just the conditions that they created.
Dreaming of your own backyard retreat, making it a reality is easier than you think. With Lakeland Pools, escape every day, no passports and no reservations. Lakeland's premium and private pools are ultra durable for any climate and can be installed in weeks, not months. Lakeland's advanced composite technology ensures your pool will look like new for years to come. For 65 years, Lakeland has been the gold standard in bringing backyard dreams to life. With pools that are easy to care for, that won't fade, sweat, or crack, and never require costly resurfacing. Bring your styles alive with hundreds of shapes, sizes, colors, and features. Like customized spas, tanning layers, water features, and more. And with our fast and
Don't you miss the days when it was just tops and that's it?
within reach. Call now or visit
Like in the 50s?
Yeah. Nothing else.
Price of just about everything going up. We thought we'd bring our prices down. So to help us, we brought in a reverse auctioneer, which is apparently a thing.
Premium wireless. 30, 30, 30, 30, 30.
The last price was
15, just $15 a month. So,
So it is.
It's just tongue for steroids.
premium wireless. 15, and that. So,
When you're at the starting line for the next event, Fort Imprint has the right promotional gear.
Yeah, this is your domain.
Hats and tees delivered on time to energize your customers and the team. Race now to fortimprint.com. Fort Imprint for certain.
All right, there you go. Alan's going to give this a shot here. One more spot, and I can give away a spot.
Two summer sensations are flying into DQ. One is sure to save the summer, and the other, new Superman. Hurry in for the new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard Treat. right now at DQ.
I haven't smoked in a long time, so I don't know how to do it. Like that. Oh, like that.
You're better dad than all of us, that's for sure. And that's what you hope your kids are. He's by far the best dad I've ever seen.
Chelsea, and there's little Charlie. Freddie Freeman, what does this day mean to you?
It's a pretty special day. My wife actually made it even more special this morning. Cooked me my favorite breakfast.
I met Chelsea actually in 2011 spring training. We started dating and you just could tell how much she cared and loves not only me, but people around her.
When Freddie came back, Chelsea like, focused on Freddie. She was praying, she was like this, you know? And I go, okay, that's the right one.
So we got married in November of 2014. Charlie came along in September of 2016.
Freddie and Chelsea would expand their family in 2020, 2 times over, with twin boys Brandon and Max.
He'll do anything for his kids. You know, he'll come in at 2 in the morning from a road trip, and he's up at 7 o'clock, 6 o'clock with 3 boys. You know, give them breakfast, whatever they want. Spend all day with them.
Having 2 boys, I feel like he's super dad. It's not as easy as he makes it look to, be a family man, then come in and go be Freddie Freeman. As the 2020 season approached, Freddie was, by consensus, one of the best players in the game, and the Braves were coming off 2 consecutive playoff appearances. But then came COVID, and a shortened season that began with a disconcerting scare.
It started, as a lot of Freddie Freeman stories do, with some adversity and injuries. In this case, it was COVID, which he had really bad. I mean, he tells the story of sitting down and saying, please God, don't take me.
My body was really, really hot, so I said, please don't take me. I wasn't ready.
That really took something out of Freddie, but he's back.
A 10-year veteran has just hit his first career Grand Slam.
We missed a lot of our prep time, but you know what? That's what champions do. That's what Hall of Famers do, is they fight through all that.
Freddie Freeman locks us off to start inching the trophy now. MVP3, Freddie Freeman in 11 innings.
The Braves and the Dodgers, this is the first time they're meeting with a trip to the World Series on the line. Freddie Freeman, who had a career year in many respects, albeit with a 60-game schedule.
There's like a place that athletes can go when they face adversity or when things are just really hard and challenging. And Freddie just has an knack to being able to like dig deep within himself to find a way to be an incredible player.
Despite Freeman's huge series, the Braves fell in 7 games to the eventual world champion Dodgers, though there would be a gratifying coda to his year a few weeks later.
And now it's an honor for me to announce the National League's most valuable player for 2020 is Freddie Freeman of the Atlanta Braves. Nice going, Freddie.
When we were in spring training in 2021, I had just won the MVP in 2020, so I had gotten all the awards, like Silver Slugger, was an MVP and all that kind of stuff, Hank Aaron Awards, you name it, I had got it, but I said, the only thing I don't have that Chipper has is a World Series championship.
So the stakes as 2021 began were clear, and the sense of urgency was augmented by the fact that it was the last year of Freeman's contract.
Nice play. First, Freddie's doing it all the way. That's 4 for 4 with 2 homers.
We just started playing really well at the end, and we were feeling like we were the best team. And we get to the playoffs, and we play the Brewers in the first round. We're doing well, we're up 2-1 at home, and I remember we were tied 4-4, and then they left the home run off the
Grizzlebees, hello.
Going back.
Got the Freddie Freeman documentary on MLB Network on. And I'm glad the Dodgers have him, but Braves probably made a big mistake letting him go.
Brewers and the guys that have always seem to knock us out every single year since we started getting to the playoffs was the Dodgers.
And Freddie Freeman brings the thunder early here in Game 5. 2-0 Braves from a homer to right center.
You know, being over the hump of beating the Dodgers, that was huge for us.
They have dethroned the 106 win Dodgers.
Being in the World Series, this is how many since, but I don't know.
I believe that 106 win season.
1999, the Atlanta Braves are going to the Fall Classic.
Welcome to the World Series. Thanks for stopping in. Just got the first question.
What does it feel like to be in your first World Series? I'm assuming this has been a dream.
Yeah, this is what you dream about when you're a kid, you know, get to the World Series.
Pitch is hit.
They had a home run in game 5 and 6.
Might be his last at bat for the Atlanta Braves. He's just made it 7-0.
Hitting a home run is last at bat, and I always pay attention to where the ball winds up for that last out. And for that ball to be in Freddie's glove at the end was just so fitting.
0-2 on the way. Chopper out to Dansby. Dansby throws to first base. Is this happening? The Atlanta Braves are world champions. Celebration going on the field, and folks, this is what dreams are made of.
After kind of a lot of the celebration and everything, he brought the last out ball into me in my office. Here, Brian, this is for you. And I thought that was pretty special. I got it in my trophy case at home.
You know, to ultimately win a World Series with the team that gave you the opportunity to play professional baseball, to ultimately achieve that, that was so special to bring back a championship for life.
Thank you. We love you all. Champions forever. All right, come on, Dansby.
My re-sign Freddie mic drop moment.
It might get me in trouble, but re-sign Freddie.
You felt pretty cool doing that, but God's always got a plan. God's always got a journey for us that we may not be able to see in the moment.
Paradise.
All right, once again, ladies and gentlemen, pretty slow start to our day. I've not ripped a single pack, not a single box, not a single case. Trying to get that eminent going. Next spot that gets sold, we're going to randomize those 5 spots, and one person is going to get an extra spot if someone wants to help us out there. I'll drop that blaster link into the chat. That's a 12-team giveaway as well. Almost half of this list is going to get teams in eminent. Other things moving along as well. We did actually just cancel a filler for Dynasty. So there's some movement on that. We've got Hit Parade. We've got another baseball mixer to give away break credit. We got a multi-sport Hit Parade. We got a random letter break. We got a fresh case of Phoenix loaded up if anybody wants to start getting your teams there. That mega, I said if we filled it by now, I would do it. But if that fills in the next 30 minutes or so, we're going to do it after my dinner break. There's the filler for the Hit Parade multi-sport and hockey fans. Any hockey fans out there? If you're a hockey collector, that clear cut is pretty good. Clear cut comes in a giant master case, and there's 2 15-box inners. We've only cracked open 5 boxes of that master case. So, pretty much a fresh case. We did not see Connor Bedard in the first 5. You know, maybe we'll see him in that case somewhere. So give that a shot. There's a checklist for Eminent. Get your spots teams right here. I don't know. Maybe everyone's waiting for payday tomorrow. We got orders trickling in. We just need a few more. So yeah, if you're out there, if you're listening, thank you for hanging out, for listening, for watching. You know, if you want to help us out, we would appreciate that as well. We're looking for our first break of the evening.
You know, the couple years leading up to it, on what he was going to do, what he was thinking.
It's a month since the World Series. Has he signed? Did I miss that? If it's so obvious, if it's so inevitable, why hasn't it happened?
In November, we set up a Zoom call and pitched the Dodgers, and it kind of felt like a waste of time. It's like, we need to do this, we have to do this. But more than likely, we're just kind of lighting time on fire.
The whole thing was kind of crazy just because we got locked out.
The day of the lockout was Mookie Betts' wedding, and 9 o'clock Pacific time, we couldn't talk to players anymore. And so before the clock struck 9, Justin Turner, Dave Roberts, and I went outside from the wedding and called Freddie.
I'm calling him, knowing he has 3 young kids. It's late at night. I'm like, this guy's not gonna answer his phone right now, you know. And sure enough, he didn't answer his phone. And then all of a sudden, we're not locked out, and spring training starting in like 5 days, and so everything was, we couldn't really talk, so it was just more of just kind of waiting.
And then once the Matt Olson trade happened,
Our top story, the Atlanta Braves and the Oakland A's pull off a huge deal. Going to Atlanta, Matt Olson.
The trade for Matt Olson, and I think that's when people realized he's not going to resign with Atlanta.
Once he became available, it was a full court press.
The Dodgers pounced on it and just really showed that they really wanted me to be a part of the organization. And I grew up 45 minutes from the
All right, Nick Stober looking ahead to the next Eminent. Gets the Pirates. That's our first straight up order in Eminent in a little bit.
it is my pleasure to formally introduce Freddie Freeman.
Thank you. Good luck.
Freddie Freeman's new contract meant LA would be home for at least 6 years. But after spending his entire career in Atlanta, the transition would be difficult, something one of his new teammates understood well.
You may know a couple guys, but they don't know your routine. They don't know how you like things. They don't know you. You know, it's just a lot. It's just really, you're here on the island by yourself. You have to figure out how to get to know everyone. We didn't really talk. Like, we were just in the same space, hitting EP together. So I was like, hey, Freddie, I understand the situation you're in. We don't have to talk. That's cool. But just know I'm here for you if you ever need anything.
Yeah, Mookie comes up to me and he's like, hey, I've been into a new team. If you need me, I'm here for you. I'm cool if you don't, you know, but I'm you know how Mookie is. He's like, just let me know how I got. And so that was the start of our relationship. Mookie was my first guy that helped me get through this thing.
And once the season began, Freddie didn't have to wait long to see some familiar faces. As the Braves visited LA less than 2 weeks after opening day.
Just in case you.
Obviously, we're on different sides now, but the
such a cool moment. It just brings you back, right? Just like what really matters in this game, being able to form relationships with players,
Later, Joe.
their wives, and their families, their kids.
I'll see you Sunday.
See you, Thomas. I'll see you on Sunday. Imagine, yeah, Jeff Clausen. Jeff Clausen is just,
He was trying to prove to himself with his teammates, the organization hated the Dodgers. But he just didn't have that closure. He was trying to compartmentalize as much as he could and play.
I think once he went back to Atlanta, he was able to get that closure.
Wrote back
A very special and emotional night as Freddie Freeman finally back in Atlanta for the first time since becoming a Dodger.
Freddie is an emotional guy, and that's as emotional as I can remember him.
Give me a second. Of course.
no, thank you.
I don't know if I can get you this.
It was a concept until it was actually a reality. To actually be there, be on the business side, in a different uniform, all those memories.
The reception I got and to be able to get my World Series ring on the field in front of the fans, it really was amazing.
He invested a lot in here. I mean, he was a Brave. He was born and raised a Brave. And there was something about that. This is a special place. This is a special organization.
You understand what he did for Atlanta and who he is as a person. And once he was able to shut the door on it, I think he really embraces LA.
Another opposite for Freddie Freeman.
In his first year in LA, he hit .325 and led the league in hits, runs, doubles, and on-base percentage.
I think that his family, his father, at every game at Dodger Stadium really meant a lot to him. Almost like Little League games where you're surrounded by family. The comfort level is so high.
Songs on here.
And in year 2 in Dodger Blue, he lifted his game even higher.
Sorry ass players in there. You should have a top.
This guy came last week.
There's certain years that are just special, and I obviously played really well in 2023.
Like the players that killed it. It's a great time in the single season.
That's what we
We've got Michael DeStella looking for us.
We got tons of them. We can't even get rid of them. It's so bad last game. But that's good for you. That's the thing.
I was just looking at one more, but it's still pretty good.
The playoffs, though, would be a different story entirely. As Freeman advanced
I think it's more for just walls, right?
Yeah, it's more for engagement.
Yeah, it's just we're engagement farming.
We knew how important we were in our team's success. And it wasn't like we were trying to go big.
Michael JASPY.
Betts and Freeman. Two hitters that very rarely go out of the strike zone.
I'm sure that Freddie felt it, and that's part of being a superstar.
You and Brenda Bruce Vegas is another rookie were arguably the most dangerous 1-2 punch the franchise has ever had. We didn't do it. We did. Not good by us.
You ever just look at them and think, yeah, I'm doing all right. Stay free.
3 nights this summer at Best Western and get $50 off a future stay.
I need these items printed by Friday.
Certainly.
Are you for imprint certain?
For imprint for certain.
Promo here for gifted clients, customers, and your team. 4imprint.com has items certain to wow.
And Mike, so what do you think of Marco's Pizza with Mike's Pizza?
Marco's Hot Honey is typically special. Donate in-house daily, topped with 2 kinds of pepperoni, all drizzled with Mike's Hot Honey. Only at Marco's.
They say we can't change the game. Why they're talking, we're out of town.
So let him talk.
Sketchy basketball comes with that performance.
All right, who wants to get this one spot right here so we can run this little mini promo? So let's at least get someone to get that spot. We'll run that little video. And then we can run like that little mini giveaway. Then we'll probably do one more after that, but that might be it after that. So last couple opportunities. I feel like that'll if I run another little mini promo, we might get that across the halfway point. Hopefully we might be at the hopefully then we'll be on a runaway train to Breaksville. Where we want to be, the place we want to be. Breaksville. Breaksville.
Join the official bank of the NBA. So far.
I think we all put pressure on themselves, but there is a lot of extra attention on the team this year, and rightfully so. Organization and front office put together a team that possibly could, so it's obviously on us.
The pressure on the Dodgers externally was enormous in 24. When you make the kind of investments that they did. And there was a tendency for people to say, well, they won in 2020, but that was a shortened season. So it's really been since 88. Unfair to the 20 group, but in terms of better expectations, that was all the narrative.
If the pressure was immense as 2024 began, the Dodgers and their first baseman seemed up to the task, with the club taking a 7-game lead over the Padres into the All-Star break. And Freddie Freeman played as well as ever. In late July, the Freemans headed to Texas together to celebrate Freddie's 8th All-Star Game appearance, though some of the team was playing hurt.
We get to Texas, and Brandon and Max were really sick. Home run derby, we get to the first round. They rallied for the red carpet. If you see what's on the red carpet, you're like, you wouldn't think much of it. They were in the stands for the All-Star game. So we flew home after that game. They're doing better, they're not as sick. We're playing the Red Sox to start the second half. Get off to a great start. Hit it really well.
So everything seemed to be fine. On the field and back at home. Until Freddie and Chelsea noticed something strange with Max.
Max was limping, and just had a limp, and he was saying, ouch.
He FaceTimed me and said, "Dad, what's going on here?" Max was walking, and then he'd fall down. I said, "Freddie, that's not normal." I said, "Something's wrong."
We were told it was transient synovitis, which is like an irritable hip, and it happens when you get a cold, and it's very common.
Over the next few days, Freddie kept going to work. But Max wasn't getting any better. And then, in the middle of the game against the Giants, things got scarier.
I'm coming off the field in the bottom of the eighth, and Doc meets me at the steps at the end of the dugout, and says, "You need to go home now." We need to go home now. Chelsea's still Max in the emergency room. We're in the emergency room, and I was laying on the bed with him, and he was just laying on me and doing all these tests. They were poking needles.
The doctors treating Max would confirm the original diagnosis, telling the Freedom Max could go home. He'd be okay. Freddie played the next day, a getaway game before a road trip.
And I called Chelsea after the game, and I said, "I just don't feel like I should be going to Houston." And they're like, "Well, we're good, we got it, you go do it." I fly to Houston, I'm FaceTimed to the Houston visiting clubhouse, and the pediatrician goes, "I'm calling you an ambulance right now. I'm calling you an ambulance, I don't know if he's gonna make it." We go to the hospital, it's about 10 p.m. And I walk in and I see my 3-year-old son on a ventilator. Ventilator, feeding tube. He had what's called Guillain-Barré syndrome. His immune system attacked his own nerves. They said if he didn't get to the hospital tonight, he probably would have died. So, you listen to that, and it's just like, this kid went back like six days ago. Now he's on a ventilator and a feeding tube. He can't move anything in his body. And, everything else just, kind of goes out the window. Thankfully, they had a plan where it's IVIG. And if IVIG is working, you'll start to see like a twitch. Like his body. So you're just staring at Max the whole time. Just
Nice.
Like, you'll see like a little movement. And then finally, you can see like a little twitch.
Max shrugged his shoulders. "Hey,
that picture you posted of you and myself. I was like, damn, he looks so different without a beard.
That was like 2010.
Little kid. Is it the same if you shave it now?
Well, yeah, I'm much bigger now. But yeah, other than that, yeah, probably so. I haven't shaved my whole beard off until like maybe sometime maybe 2015 or 16. I fucked up all the time.
Never again. I'm not touching that shit.
Or I just like shave. Other than that, I'm not pretty much
All right, well, a very odd day today. It's been about an hour since our last order. No order since I stepped away for dinner. Dead in the chat. Not sure what's going on. Thought everyone would be excited about this Eminent, but I guess not. Got people browsing the site though, so listen, if you're hearing the sound of my voice, thanks for watching. Thanks for tuning in. If you want to help us out, JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Put me to work. It's waiting for payday tomorrow, I guess.
Oh yeah, you did both those.
organization and how they treated us during Max's hospital stay and afterwards, that's what made Wings so.
All right, Grizzlies. Yeah, I'm glad someone's listening.
As we're standing on the dais,
I couldn't ask for a better year. Holy cow.
as they're going to announce the World Series MVP.
I feel like everyone's just waiting for payday tomorrow.
Just the feelings that overcame me. It was everyone on there. And just how emotional from everyone seeing what he had gone through that month, that year, was storybook and incredibly touching.
It's been a grind these last 3 months, but this organization, Stan, Andrew Brandon, Doc, my teammates, my family, it's been a lot. And then Max is obviously doing better in the end of October. He's walking and doing everything, so that's why it was so satisfying.
To share these moments with family, knowing that Max was okay, that had to be so gratifying. Seeing the Freeman family on the field after the game, again, almost like Little League back in Orange County. Nothing had changed much. The same father who threw buckets of baseballs.
He can throw BP. He still throws BP. That's how he right for every year. He's still throwing me BP.
It's all interconnected now, coming full circle. It's a storybook story.
Yeah, and I feel like once people start seeing the eminent, I think they'll really start. I think that might open up the floodgates a little bit. All right, there you go, Alan. Our first order in an hour. Good luck. Hi, everyone. Little mini promo here. I said the next 5 spots that sell in that select blaster box, which is going to help sell out Eminent, have a chance to win an extra spot. So let's do it. Let's get some new dice. New list. Name on top after 3. 1, 2, and 3. Adam Kupperman after 3 with an extra spot. There you go, gang. Keep getting into it. JaspysCaseBreaks.com.
As I'm getting toward the end of my career, people are talking about the personal stuff. But the one thing I do care about is, was he a good teammate? That's what I try to do every single day.
All right. Let's run this.
Realize he's a good guy.
Oh, I guess Nick took out 8 spots here.
He hopes that's what he's remembered for, is being a good guy. Because he really loves his teammates.
I really just appreciate Freddie just because no matter how good or bad or whatever the situation is in my life, he's always been there talking to me. He's always honest with me. Whether I like it or don't like it, he helps me with baseball, he helps me with my wife, he helps me with everything. It's just a genuine friend.
Anytime you can do something with your brother like this, it's always special.
Well, congratulations, made me cry, emotional too.
So maybe that'll move the needle for somebody here.
Whenever you talk to people about former players, it's not usually about, oh, he was a good player, it's like, was he a good dude? So I've always made it a point to try to treat everybody the best I possibly could, because like when I'm 50 and one of my old teammates is coaching, and you have a young
And we're giving away more spots in the Mega as well.
who's an awesome teammate. That's all I care about.
There you go. Yeah, Nick Jaspy helping the people. So that'll be our first break of the day.
The new Kia Sportage X Pro, now with all-wheel drive terrain mode. Kia, movement that inspires. With Core Imprint, you get more than promo products. You get the certainty of personal service, design expertise, and unmatched quality to make your moment shine. Be 4Imprint certain at 4imprint.com. 4Imprint, for certain.
Goldilocks needs a place of her own, and fast. Thankfully, she's on Redcat. They update their listings every 2 minutes. And with so many options, she's bound to find exactly what she wants.
This one's just right.
What?
All right. Today is the 17th.
We ran a promotion cutting the price of Mint Unlimited in half, and it was so popular, we're doing it again. It's like a sequel that's actually as good as the original. Maybe better. Definitely not worse. Okay, it's exactly the same.
At Ace, however you grill, we've got the perfect one for you. Because only your local Ace has all the best brands in one place. Like Weber, Big Green Egg, Traeger, and Blackstone. That sounds pretty perfect. Ace is the place for helpful hardware, folks.
Dreaming of your own backyard retreat? Making it a reality.
Hi, everybody. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com with 2025 Bowman Baseball coming at you. 20-box Mega Edition, random team number 4, all card chip, no combos, and an 8-spot giveaway. Excuse me. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. So we only sold 22 spots outright. Oh, that's from a different thing. And top 8, after 8, are going to get extra spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right. So there we go. David, John, Monty, John, and Coppola. 8. Top 8 right there after 8. Extra spots going your way, which is always nice. Now, let's randomize you a baseball team. There you go. All teams are in. And let's roll it. Randomize names and teams 7 times. 6 and a 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and a 1. Got David all the way down to David. And then 7 times for the teams. 1, 2, there we go. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. Rangers down to Guardians on this one. All right, David, you got the Rangers. Coppola with my Dodgers. Last spot Mojo. Monty with the Astros. David with the Mariners. John, Diamondbacks, Nats, and Giants. Christian with the Phillies. John with the Red Sox. David, Cardinals, Rockies, Twins, Blue Jays, Mets. John with the Cubs. David with the Pirates and Braves. John with the Tigers. Coppola with the Reds and Yankees. David with the Padres. John with the Rays, O's, and A's. Monty with the White Sox. John with the Marlins, Royals, and Brewers. Coppola with the Angels, and David with the Cleveland Guardians. There we go. Yeah, nice draw. It's alphabetized by team. And we're going to pause the video. Trade window is open. I'm going to go run and grab the case, and when we come back, we'll see if there's any trades, and then we'll do the break. We'll see you on the other side.
Wagner. These boys out there.
Yeah, I hope so. I hope by the end of this break, that eminent filler will be done. Adam just got a couple spots in that filler as well. So, we'll see.
Just looking like 592. Playing with Tony and Nick, it was pretty easy. They're easy pairing for me. Just had a good time over here. Just gotta have a lot of patience. Gotta have some weights and tees, drop those. Par fives were reachable. 11 was a tough tee shot. So you just gotta have a lot of patience.
Our English best finishes in the majors. Ran second to Scotty Scheffler, truck PGA Championship. 2 other top 5 finishes. This is quality player, Brandon.
Yeah, I mean, I think some people just have the right disposition. The biggest moments, the biggest championships, nothing seems to bother him. And he's got, I think, one of the best rhythms. Reminds me a little bit of Larry Hines. Then Prince, one of the best golf swings in the game.
We actually have another. We have another case of this. I'm going to load up another one of these.
Far cry from where he was after day 1 in 2019. I mean, they love him here.
We're watching Jiu-Jitsu Kaisen tonight. I haven't heard of that.
Golf Central proudly presents live from Yoga. Coverage brought to you by the new Peng G440 drivers. Custom
All right, there's another mega here. We'll bring it back to the original 5-spot giveaway.
Oh yeah, you're looking at one of the newest reasons to love Red Lobster. New seafood boys, turning crab fest into a crab feast.
They don't have an English dub over. Sometimes you'll see them do English dubs.
Oh yeah, Red Lobster. Rory switched to the 225.
So let me grab one more thing and then we'll
get started. Flip the switch. Switch to speed and more control. Switched his trophy case around. Switched his jacket. Then completed the career Grand Slam. The Taylor Roll TT5 and TT5X. The ball you switch to. Doors bring us together. A dedicated Fidelity advisor can help you open those doors. So ready to take over with a comprehensive plan to help grow and protect your wealth for generations. Doors were meant to be open.
You'll find the world's largest selection at carlsgolfing.com, including new 4th generation Titleist T-Series irons. The all-new Titleist T250 irons are simply built different. All powerful technologies coming together in a modern player's design, proving that speed is a beautiful thing. Titleist T-Series irons available with custom options at carlsgolfing.com. Land golf money, shipping, free returns.
Wouldn't it be great to visibly firm your neck without needles or procedures?
I'm David Cohen, the CEO of Decladerm. I've been in the skincare industry for over 30 years. And over that time, I've seen women struggle to smooth the loose, scrapey skin on the neck and décolleté area. That's why we spent 4 years perfecting Decladerm. Our first cream dedicated to visibly smooth, saggy, crepey skin. Our clinical results were remarkable. In just 2 weeks, users felt their neck became smoother. And after 4 weeks, 95% of participants said their neck looked firm.
I'm getting a little older now. My neck shows my age a little more. I found Decladerm. It works so well. I'm Dr. Jessica Berkey, and as a board-certified dermatologist, I've encountered countless skincare products, but most of them fail to deliver. But Decladerm is the real deal.
Feel the confidence you deserve with Decladerm. Try it today for only $19.95 plus free shipping. Visit Decladerm.com or call the number on your screen.
I'll take a mulligan. You know, with Golf Now, you can check it online and pre-order rainfall. So, you have more time to sort that out before. Get your golf on now with Golf Now.
The greatest golfers in the world battle the unrelenting elements.
scorching rain or the Irish sun shining through. The varying landscapes of Ireland change as often as the weather. There's no need for extra words or hyperbole to make them breathtaking. They take care of that all on their own.
Great actor, Game of Thrones, some of the other wonderful pieces of work. 5-way tie atop the leaderboard. The world's open. Instead of the Republic of China, England, South Africa, the United States. Matthew Jordan's become something of a
All right, welcome back, everybody. No deals were done, so the list right here remains the same.
2023 had a good week there. So Rich Slaughter with Randall Chambly, Paul McGinley working Sun Up, Colin Dahl, Scott.
We've got more cases of this, so we did load up another one, so I'd be happy to run this back.
On this desk driver weekend. In the meantime, let's get you to some of the highlights from today. And the opponent is still always up here. Rory McIlroy. Look, he cooked a pretty good meal. Throws some biscuits. But he cooked a pretty good meal. That was a hard-fought four right there. Way left off the tee. Got back out and play. Makes a 15-footer. And every putt he made today, he absolutely electrified. The audience, 4 here after missing the green to the left. On the lower tier.
All right, empty case.
And made it. And then 4 to the 7.
And let's get these mega boxes rolling here.
Trying to scramble his way to a birdie. Missed the fairway to the left. Trying to get it back in play. It was in the first time. Trying to get it going. This guy right at it. And what a shot that was. It's a short birdie ahead of the eighth. Here he is.
Mega box. That's what we're looking for.
He did this a couple times today. Saw it off way.
Good luck. Nothing sold out after this, so see a couple orders trickling in, but help us out. This is only our first break of the day. We're already halfway through the show, so let's make it a strong second half. Roki Sasaki has been hurt. Yeah, he's been injured. I don't know what they officially. I think they officially called it a shoulder impingement. His throwing shoulder. There's a Bowman Chrome Jesus Made for the Brewers. That's for John. But he's been throwing, so he's been out for a number of months. A couple months now, I think.
You know, I had it going 300 through 10, you know, and I let it slip there around the middle of the round. But I steadied the ship well, played the last 4 under, and it was nice to shoot at the car. I felt like once we turned for home, like,
It's a paper rookie James Wood for John.
the wind picked up a little bit, and it just became that little bit further.
And a Jacob Wilson rookie paper for John as well. But I think he's been throwing a couple bullpen sessions by now.
What about the support you have there today? Yeah, absolutely incredible.
Nice. So we got the Mega Box exclusive Jesus Made for John and the Brewers. So I think Roki is trying to work his way back now. And John, you also got this Dylan Cruz. Nice start. And I think his first bullpen session or two came away from it like the next day pain-free. They're saying, so that's a good sign. He might be back on the mound soon. So the Dodgers are gradually becoming healthier and healthier. I think Need some bullpen help, to be honest with you. It's been an area that they need to address at some point. And Hiroki hasn't been pitching, or hasn't pitched in a while, so they may have to build him back up to starters innings. If not, I mean, maybe temporarily, you know, they might, you know, there could be a chance that put him in the bullpen. Here's a paper JJ Weatherholt. But yeah, Roki, okie dokie. The Weatherholt is going to go to the Cardinals. That'll be for David. Nice, another Dylan Cruz rookie card here. Ooh, and an autograph coming up. Looks like for the Marlins. It's Corey Seager, and it's Augustine Ramirez. Nice auto there for John and the Marlins. And we've got a pink die cut Kumar Rocker, 008 out of 199. That's going to be for David and the Rangers. I'm not sure how long it's going to take now I'm thinking about it. How long it's going to take Roki Sasaki to build back up to starters in maybe a month. So maybe, probably won't see him starting. Probably needs 2 or 3 rehab starts. Maybe middle of August. Might start seeing that. Yeah, I think they got pretty much everybody in the in these mega packs right here. Got a red rookie, Hurston Waldrop. That will be for David in Atlanta. So I do that check, make sure we get all the packs. Oh, nice. The filler's down to 4. Those extra spots, I guess, moving the needle for some people. We got some Aqua here. Aqua Mookie Betts. Nice. 56 out of 125. Nice. That's going to go to Coppola and my Dodgers. Last spot mojo. My all-time favorite baseball player. You know, I never really had like a favorite player. You know, like I've always just been a fan. You know, the name on the front of the jersey is what I care about. There's Thomas JASPY, red rookie. That will be for David and the Cardinals. Tom Brady's niece has a Topps now, celebrating her first 2 hits in the AUSL. Would she have gotten that if she wasn't Tom Brady's niece?
Before the 12 driver assist assistance, before the 7 passenger seat, the airmatic adaptive suspension, and predictive AI technology, it starts with the same simple philosophy: to deliver the world's greatest vehicles. The 7 passenger.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's because she's Tom Brady's niece. Yeah, Grizzlebees is waiting on the dual auto. Here's Kevin McGonigal. Tigers, that will be for John.
Chewy order is on the way for Dash, who was just rescued yesterday by Dave, who's realizing in real time his new dog has a name. And there's Chewy. When Dave will order
I think there are Tom Brady super fans out there who are just like, I gotta get his niece a Topps Now card, and then maybe have Tom sign it at some point. I don't know what, like, who are they? Who's the who's this for? Tom Brady fans? At least with Bronny, it's like his direct progeny, right? It's like it's still his kid. You know, and he plays the same sport, it's basketball, right? But who's this going? Is this going to? You know, I guess pro softball fans might be like, all right, I'm going to get this because I'm also a Patriots fan or a fan of Tom Brady. Thomas White for John and the Marlins. Here's a paper Roki Sasaki for the Dodgers. Paper rookie Jacob Wilson. Oh, the filler's down to 3. Nice. I was, to be honest with you, I was a little concerned that we might not see any eminent tonight. Looks like we're going to get at least one done. Dylan Cruz die cut for John. Jacob Wilson for John as well. You think Brady fans will get it? Just Brady's niece? There's Aaron Estrada to 1. I don't know why I top loaded this. We can do that. Be done later. Dylan Cruz should be top loaded though. I think I should whistle regulate while I break emanate. Try to avoid whistling on the stream because some people may be listening late at night, and I don't want to wake up the dogs. JJ Weatherholt, nice. And a James Wood, who's a rookie in this. And it's going to be John and the Nacionals. The Weatherholt will go to David. And a red rookie, Jackson Jobe, Detroit. John Jackson. Got a paper Charlie Condon for the Rockies. That's for David. Paper James Wood for John. And we've got a mega parallel Jesus Mate for John and the Brew Crew.
certainly upset. Had some words, particularly nice words to say to whoever it was who disturbed him. And then at the 17th, again, I know.
And a red rookie, Haesung Kim.
And when he's on, he can drive and break.
That's Coppola with my Dodgers.
He's got shorter, quicker. And he has these odd misses on a long call.
Nice.
He's trying to hit him so hard. So it was a poor day driving for him, right 100 strokes getting off the tee. But the good news is that this guy was dialed in with the iron play. There were a lot of live golfers today that dominated in ball striking. Lee Westwood led the field in strokes getting off the tee, led the field in driving accuracy. John Rahm led the field in greens and regulation. Last time I looked, Cameron Smith was first in strokes gained approach, and Terrell Hatton hit 14 greens and regulation. That was tough to do. John Rahm off the field chain over 15 greens and regulation on a day when it was very difficult to find the fairways and pretty darn difficult to find the greens. Nice shot here. Yards to the six, right down the pipe. Start to look at, well, there's not a lot of history here. 2012 Irish Open, 2019 Open Championship. Very few golf courses where iron play is not the deciding factor. Finding greens and regulation. Not a bad miss there off the 19 coming out of the rough.
Hang now, that's bothering me here.
Right trajectory, nice fade up to the front of that green. Nicely done there. And then forward to the 15. Found the fairway here, one of the few we found all day long. Nice little hook lie. And this from 147 yards at the time. Use that slope about 9 feet away, right beneath the hole, and he'd make that for birdie. So, good news for him, bad news for those who are trying to win this championship. John Rahm seems pretty much right in order. One other player from Lid, famous player, Phil Mickelson, 55 years old. Very early today, shot 100 par 70. This is his 31st Open Championship.
A bit of a hang now is bothering me there.
It was a good day for a lot of them players. Yes, it was. Stay with us. Cool things to say that you did on a Thursday in July of 2025. Boat race onto the Irish Sea. They weren't going that fast on the golf course today. That story's next.
Thomas White for John.
Golf Central proudly presents Live from the Open. Coverage brought to you by National Investments. How it feels to go far. All music stars here. Here's the pure certified.
Hey, Marty, now that's what's known as a luxury box. These babies don't come cheap.
Yeah, sure. Who wants to see the game? What's the first one? Oh, hot dog. What are your specials? Hot dogs.
No, Tupelo. For you, you buy for us.
I'd love to, because I earn unlimited 2% cash rewards with my Wells Fargo Active Cash Card.
Here's a paper Roki. Sasaki.
The active cash credit card from Wells Fargo. Terms apply.
Enjoy the new car.
Okay, thanks.
Feels so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event.
Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on select Hyundai vehicles. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today.
As an independent financial advisor, I stand by these promises.
We got a pink Kyle Tucker to 199. That'll be for John.
I promise to put your long-term financial well-being above any short-term transaction.
Got a Thomas White for John and the Marlins.
Charles Schwab is proud to support the independent financial advisors who are passionately dedicated to helping people achieve their financial goals. Visit findyourindependentadvisor.com.
Paper Weatherholt for St. Louis. And the Mega Parallels.
Stuff like this. It's just the Thomas par 4 first. Died on him. Phenomenal pitcher of the ball, but gotta go Texas way here. 40 yards away. Yes, right. 75 foot. I've seen a spot. Bump it in there, and he did a good job. Yeah, that's a really good ball. Come back, come back. He had great here to contend with. One go, one left ball.
Red rookie, River Ryan. That is for Coppola and the Dodgers.
Lucas Glover, 12, his fourth. Great start to the round. Birdie at the first, eagle at the second. Denied here at the 12th. No, came back. Well, Sanfield did it. Finished respectively 200. 2023 Open champ Ryan Harmon, 13. Pretty good. And the fight. Full flat.
Paper Thomas White.
There she goes. He went however par, and Harmon shoots 69. That's 200 par. Big caddy. Needed a guy. Brian Harmon. Angel Hidalgo. John Lana. Spanish Open last year.
All right, so we just have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 4 and 3. Yeah, 7 boxes to go. A little over halfway through the break.
So similar to what we saw in 2019, the fractional harder this year than it was 6 years ago. Fewer players under par today than in round 1 in 2019. The low round was 66 back then, and now it's 67. 5 players in the 200 par 67 today. What's difficult for the lowers, we showed it to you earlier, was the par 4 11. Put under a half shot over par. Second hardest green to hit. Only 34% of the field having hit that green. Let's hear what some of the competitors had to say.
Rain is something that obviously makes things more challenging with the rain as a whole new element to it, especially when you're hitting the tee ball. It's just you get a little more shoot.
Got a Bowman first, Chrome, Charlie Condon. That's going to be for David and the Rockies.
I feel like conditions have been fair, but yeah, when you, as far as the firm is concerned,
And a Charlie Condon autograph. Nice. Yeah, their third overall pick. The third overall pick in the 2024 draft. Nice. And Yafri Rodriguez to 250. That'll be for John and the Brew Crew. All right, another box. Got a paper Slade Caldwell for the Diamondbacks. That'll be for John.
You're expecting gusts of 25 miles an hour, but it don't quite got that bad. Rain leaks in. Having said all that, it's going to introduce more fall.
And a paper Dylan Cruz for John.
Good examples of the difficulty of the lies out there that the players are facing.
And a Braylon Morrell autograph. That's going to go to David and the Rangers.
Xander Schauffele. But if we go forward to Matthew Jordan,
J.J. Weatherholt.
or Scotty Scheffler, Garrett the 11.
And a Roki Sasaki die cut.
Hacking it out, managed to make a bogey from there. Nice job, Matthew Jordan, on that bank on 16. Did a really good job here getting it up there and managed to save the ball.
For Coppola. Weatherholt for David.
The Open Championship each of the last 2 years, Bryson DeChambeau had to drive it to the left rough. And the hay here at fourth failed to advance it. He would eventually go on 78, only had a couple fairways himself. Biggest struggle here, Lund's golf. Was it right at waist high? That's the reason not too many people were picking Bryson DeChambeau. It's the big misses at some point in the place. And then Rory, well below his feet, getting right up on top of it. Scrambling, not able to save the ball there. That's looking at here at the moment. This is the fairway to the right. Not able to get it high enough. Not able to get it high enough. Up and over that mound.
Yeah, railway. In addition to all those other houses, with every links golf course, this one has a lot of undulation, a lot of elevation changes.
Another James Wood.
You see it with your own eyes. You walk out there.
Paper.
It's spectacular, just the scope of it, the bluffs and the humps and the hills. I mean, there's a real bigness to this golf course.
I mean, that is what Open Championship golf is all about. I mean, Tom Watson famously talks about he came over in 1975 to play for Arnusty. He was playing a golf course, off-site that he didn't qualify on. And he had a good drive right down the middle. He got down there and never found it. And that really is. I mean, you can do that. I know the fairways are much more level at St. Andrews, but you
And
can
Slade Caldwell for John and the
St.
Diamondbacks.
Andrews, Old St. George, you name the venue, and bad luck and bad omens are everywhere you look out there. This golf course is probably the most undulating fairways, and then probably has the most false fronts and false shoulders to it, and probably has the most maybe near fields.
All right, 4 boxes to go. Almost there.
But it's also, this is the thing about Open Championship. This is the thing where you get so many surprises here because
And looks like that filler for Eminence finally sold out.
there's a big difference between you get a bounce and you can end up like Phil Mickelson did around it.
Nice. So thanks everyone for working on that. Listen, pick your team 2, 20% off. 17 teams left. Let's get another one of those on the board.
So there's such a huge variance in the smallest amount of right here or there. As we saw, John Benson, yeah, I mean, that was not holding necessarily the bad bounce on the second shot. And you could have ended up in the rough, but instead it ends up in the burn and then ends up in the rough. So that's why you see so many surprises that Open Championship.
Kind of a fancy word.
Another Thomas White. Sure, Dominic. Yeah, Hit Parade would be great too. We got a couple different Hit Parades loaded up. We got a multi-sport, and we've got the second half of that baseball. All of those Hit Parades are going to require multiple fillers, so let's work on them. Yeah, we did not have a good first half of the show, but it's looking like the second half could be a lot better. So let's make it happen. Baseball hit, I think I'll have to double check, but I think 3. So the one on the one currently on the site, and then 2 more. Now, if those 4 full spots that are sitting there, if those got snapped up, we'd be happy to cancel a filler. Then we would only have to do the one that's currently on the site, and then just 1 more after that. Kevin McGonigal for Detroit. That's for John. John also has the Brewers. You'll get that Jesus Mate. 2 boxes to go.
Yeah, a lot of variables making up the pace of play today. Yes, the conditions, the wind, and the rain right now is under attack. Also, the balls cut off the fairways. There were times when players were searching for balls and some of them were off. But there's a real bottleneck in hole 8 now. Hole 5 is a drivable par 4. Hole 6 is a par 3. Hole 7 is a par 5 that was playing downwind that players can reach into. So there was a lot of waiting there. And that's where things kind of caught up a bit. The already hopefully concerned about the pace of play today. They would like a little faster pace, but still, they are not going to say anything to the players heading into tomorrow. And they told me that likely the pace will be faster tomorrow because these players are going to miss the cut. They tend to play a little quicker. They're going to bring in my man Rex Hyde about that. Like I'm seeing right here, just stand out here in the rain report for you a little bit. Talk about Matt Fitzpatrick. Went through a little bit of the valley. He told me today he's not quite out of that valley, but he is trending in the right direction.
He is. He's a lot more comfortable. Certainly he was. He started working with a new swing here. It's more time for women and RBC.
Another Jesus Mate.
Talked with Mark this afternoon. He was already familiar in there. Mark worked with Matt together now, and so he knew exactly what he was working on when it came to that. He said essentially Mark explained to me, we talked a lot about the idea that Matt was
Mega Futures Charlie Condon. And a yellow parallel Freddie Freeman, 46 out of 75. Saw that Freddie documentary on MLB Network. Was pretty good. That's for Coppola and my Dodgers. David has the Charlie Condon Mega Futures insert. I don't think these Mega Futures are too common. All right, and final box. Good luck.
His guy Harris English is on
Got a JJ Weatherholt for the Cardinals. That's for David. And the last mega pack stuff here. Made, JASPY, and a Charlie Condon to close things out. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. That is your mega break. Do a quick recap here after I top load this final Jesus Made. Hey, you're welcome, Grizzlebees. Thanks for getting in. We got another case of this in the store. All random teams, so you may get randomized the nice team. Give it a shot. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Obviously, mostly parallel hunting, but we'll get that autograph every once in a while. That's nice. Some red rookies. Those are always fun. And that, my friends, is that. That Charlie Condon was nice. So there you go. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com, and I'll see everybody next time for the next one. See ya. All right, done and done. Snap a picture of that Charlie Condon.
Choose Advil liquid gels for faster, stronger, and longer-lasting relief than Tylenol rapid release gels. Because Advil targets pain at the source of inflammation. So for faster pain relief, Advil, the pain away.
One of the last-minute getaway calls. Answer it. Book last-minute deals on thousands of stays with Verbo.
Offers today are a different breed.
Who? Me?
We see the game in a different way.
We all have our own style.
We swim our own way. We have one thing in common.
We are all about the details.
Introducing the Rebel line of grips from Super Stroke. With 3 distinct offerings to choose from. The Rebel is in the detail.
Bring us together. A dedicated medical advisor can help you open those doors. With a comprehensive plan to help grow and protect your wealth for generations. Doors and
That's dramatic.
this is the story of the best part of the sandwich and this crust.
That's it.
The best part of the sandwich.
Hey! Want to win $500?
Absolutely.
Listen up. PSG Driver Challenge is back. And be sure to bring your third driver and we'll test it head-to-head against our Blackops driver. If your driver delivers more distance and better dispersion than PHG's, you'll take home $500. Come on, baby! Book your free PSG Driver Challenge fitting now at PXG.com. PXG, you've never played like this before.
There is only one. Represented by G. Yeah, shots of the day, Justin Leonard. One famously Royal True. 1997. Beautiful final round of 65. A good day today, 1 under par. Jacob Brown, yeah, it's the first round leader last year at True. BMW International this year. Shot 5 over bag. Organ cancer. 4th today we see popping up a VP World Tour. Shortish 4 has turned into a drivable 4 and almost a hole-in-one there. So luckily there's been just one hole-in-one on par 4 PGA Tour history, almost 2 there. Now Phil Mickelson, that gives us some trouble here at 3rd. Best 100, it's a great day. Jakob Olesen, Denmark, won the amateur championship last year. Oh man, what a day he had. Finished 4 under. I think the touchdown, the shot of the day is the lucky shot of the day. I thought Scheffler's pulled it into 16, but this was special.
sits in that group. A 5-way tie for the lead at 400 balls. Does Clark lose? That is world number 1 Scotty Scheffler. That looks like a character out of Lord of the Rings, doesn't he, with that beard?
He does. You know, since 2015 on all race golf courses, he's played the best golf of anybody.
Glover, mid-40s. Second going. Said the top 50 in the world. Oh, boy.
He's right on that. You get a look at that Ryder Cup. It's a big weekend.
Second round beginning on Peacock at 1:30 a.m. Eastern Time, and then over on USA at 4 a.m. Eastern Time. What? 15 hours of live televised golf, and then we just get a little wrap-up right here.
What I love about the Open Championship, you get up in the morning, get your coffee, and just dig in and watch it all day long. Tomorrow the wind's going to come from a completely different direction. The next day it's going to come from a completely different direction. And the next day it's going to come from a completely different direction. So the challenge is not going to abate over the next 3 days.
Do you think Porter needs to drive it better?
Look, yes, absolutely. I would think. I know he needs to drive it better. And Scotty, you know, he didn't drive it particularly well today, but he's going to be really tough to beat.
All right, we are just getting started from Royal Port Rush. Lovely remnants of Fulton County Antrim live for the Open.
Have you seen a buffalo in the wild? Powerful, yet smooth. Contained, but never tamed. Proudly going their own way, but never going alone. This is the spirit inside Buffalo Trace Movement. From the fields of Kentucky to fairways all over the world, Buffalo Trace Movement is perfectly untamed. Official partner of BMW PGA Championship.
Some people just know they can save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Is it your problem?
Yeah.
Like you know to check your sunroof's closed first, before going through the car wash. So check Allstate first and save when you click your call.
Save on double dozens at golfballs.com. Tailor-made TV5 now 2 dozen for $95. Bridgestone Tour B 2 for over $80. And Callaway Supersoft 2 for $45. Available at golfballs.com. The world leader in golf customization.
Upon returning from my second combat tour as an F-16 fighter pilot, I witnessed identical twin brothers coming home from war. One returning in a American flag draped coffin. As his 4-year-old son welcomed his father and hero home for the last time, I felt a calling from God to him. Your donation to Folds of Honor will educate the legacy of military and first responder families. Become a wingman today.
To avoid digital threats, just turn on NordVPN. Improve your protection against trackers, malicious websites, and malware-ridden downloads. Get the deal now.
Nice boat. Hey, Steve, where'd you get them?
GoBex.com.
Hey, Steve, nice boots. Where'd you get them?
GoBex.com.
Exclusive deals for first responders, military, and law enforcement only at GoBex.com.
So I'm trying to help him out fitness studio. Last bank, I'm trading my savings with
All right, we got Hao Chun with a spot in the filler.
fee-free. There are no overdraft fees, there are no monthly fees, and over 50,000 fee-free ATMs. If I need the help, I can get 24/7 live human support. Plus signing up, it takes like 2 minutes. Now that those fees are gone, I can put that money towards building my studio. Start banking fee-free at Chime, the #1 most loved banking app.
We got James gets the first spot in the next mega break. Eugene gets 2 in the filler for the Hit Parade Baseball, which is now 20% off. Gets 2 in the filler for the Hit Parade Multisport, which is 20% off. And gets 2 in the Select Blaster Box, giving away all those spots. Nathan with the spot in the filler for Eminent, and Danny gets the last 3. Excellent. All right. Good luck. Here we go. Hi, everybody. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com with a blaster box of 2024 Panini Select Baseball. Giving away 12 eminent teams. It's going to sell out Pick Your Team 1 coming up the next video. And we're giving away 8 spots. So we've got a few different dice rolls happening here. So the first of the 3, let's give away these 8 extra spots. So big thanks to this group right here. We only sold 22 spots outright. Top 8 after 3 and a 3. Hard 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So top 8, Eugene, Adam, Oliver, Nathan, Danny, Adam, Eugene, and Adam. This group with extra spots going your way. So hopefully that'll come in handy when we do the randomizer for teams. And Adam winning a spot with the extra spot that he won in a previous little mini promo. All right, now I've got everybody's names. I got 30 spots here. We got all 30 baseball teams right there. Our second dice roll is going to be 4 and a 3, 7 times for names and teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. All right, 4 and a 3, 7 times for the teams. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. All right, so there's the first half of the list right here. Second half right over there. And let's print and rip. All right, here's the final printout. Let's see what we got in this blaster box. All right, what do we have here? We got a Joey Loperfido and a Yanquiel Fernandez. That will be for the Rockies. That'll be for Danny. You also get this Yanquiel Fernandez as well. Melendez. Okay, nothing too crazy there, but let's see who's going to win teams. Let's actually make a new tab right here. See who's going to win teams in Eminent. Chance to win some nice teams for a fraction of the price. All right, so let's gather everybody's names for our third and final dice roll. Everybody 1 through 30 and everyone in between. New dice, new list. And it's going to be the top 12 that are going to get in. Top 12 after 2 and a 3, 5 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5th and final time. 2 and a 3, 5 times. So 13 through 30, sad times. But appreciate you trying. We do have another case loaded up if you want to get your Eminent team straight up. Top 12, you're happy because you are in the next video. Eugene, Adam, Danny, Eugene, Danny, Oliver, Hao Chun, Kevin, Eugene, Alan, and Roy. Nice. Obviously, the nicer teams are closer to the top. So after 5, here's your top 12. Boom. So Roy, you got Oakland. Alan with the Angels. Eugene with Pittsburgh. Kevin with Baltimore. Hao Chun with Arizona. Oliver with San Francisco. Danny with San Diego. Eugene with Colorado. Danny with Houston. Adam with Minnesota and Toronto. And Eugene with the White Sox. There you have it. I'll see you in the next video for the break. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye. All right, so give me a second here. Let me set up the next spreadsheet, and then eminent time. Now, maybe it's just the nature of the day, but I feel like this filler took a little while to fill with 12 teams. So maybe next time we probably should get that filler closer to single, or get it into single digits before we consider getting a filler done. Now, the Pick Your Team 2 is 20% off. It may just be easier to try to sell that out straight up. So if you want to get a filler going for eminent, we got to get that into single digits. So let's work together. And then I think if the filler, we can get that a little bit cheaper, might go a lot faster.
just right there. Make it something awesome. Pull it down and go get some spin on it. This has got so much integrity to those shots. Now, when you're talking about coming out of the rough, again, very similar to Tiger Woods. This is why I love high hands at the top. Beautiful shot here. Taking it down low. This is 206 yards. Beautiful shot there. Hard left to right. When you saw that finish there, he's trying to draw it into that wind. Now, just again, the average proximity there was about 60, 70 feet today. About 4 feet. Coming out of the rough here. Just take a minute, moment here, and just appreciate how good he is out of the rough. Average proximity out of the rough is around 55, 60 feet. Again, it's like 20 feet better than the average. Little pull shot here, range coming down the hill. Now, he struggled today off of the tee.
All right, let's do a quick roll call. Who's in this break? Who are you looking for? Anyone specific?
That's the most important aspect of the game. Put all that together. Look at that leaderboard. There's got a handful of players who won more. I promise you, they're all in there. It is as it was Wednesday and last Wednesday from last year. He's the man of the beat. Scott, we call him right shot, Scott. He was consistent. Did anyone else out?
Oh yeah, Alan Murdoch. You are trout fishing, that's for sure. Capola's in this too. All right, Roy, what's going on? All right. Good. Second half, 20% off. Or a second case, 20% off. Take advantage of that. I think I can actually move some of this stuff out of here. Might need a little... I'm at football here. Where do I? Maybe I need to set the focus. Right about there. We'll try to work with that for now.
Consistency for Scotty Scheffler. 10 consecutive top 10 finishes on the PGA Tour grid. That includes 3 wins. Just want to lock this up with one more mind.
Oh, serious? No!
Here is late. Scotty Scheffler since World War II. All the players.
Ooh, Maddox Chipper duel? I don't think I've seen any dual autos yet. I know they exist, but all right, well, let's roll. Let's see what we can get out of here. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 10 boxes of the brand new 2025 Fanatics Eminent Baseball. Those big 8x10s. Big thanks to this group right here. Kind of changed my focus right there. I think that's about it. It's close enough. Thursday the 17th. 10 box, pick your team 1. Thanks everyone for getting in. Congrats to the people who won their way in as well. Got this big case right here. Let's pop it open. All right, here we go. I got Skeens and Ohtani on the front. Good luck, everybody. New box configuration right there. They've got it's just a slider now, so that's going to make it a little bit easier. All right, we got some Yankees, and it is Austin Wells. I like the design this year too. There's his autograph right in the middle. And that is 14 out of 25. Awesome. That's going to be for Matt and the Yankees. All right, next box. Rex, we're trying to conduct some serious business here. Eminent. Second half, or no, second case in the store right now, 20% off. All right. Next up, can I hide the team logo right here maybe? Is Albert Pujols. Nice. Angels edition going to Alan Murdoch. And that is 15 out of 25. Sorry, kind of reset the focus to be not that far away. These slider boxes are a little more convenient too than last year. And another one. 10 boxes. All right, who's next? That is Wyatt Langford. I like the updated. They updated some of the design elements this year, which I think is really awesome. That's going to be Adam and the Rangers, and that's to 10. 9 out of 10. Let's see what else we have here. I really like this. It's just something different to collect, you know, these big 8x10s. All right, let's see what we got here. Ooh, I think this is Pirates. It is Andrew McCutchen. Try to slide that 8x10 back into position. There we go. There we go.
My generalized myasthenia gravis was unpredictable and limited what I could do, but Altamira's is continuous symptom control with improvement in activities of daily living.
That'll be for the Pirates. That's going to go to Eugene.
And Altamira's is
7 out of 50. Got all the authentication. There's also, if you notice in the middle right there,
Altamira's may lower your immune system's ability to fight infections, increasing your
that's like a, you know, you can see where you can hang that up right there, a little notch for a nail or something like that. So it'll look good displayed, you know, in your office, your home office, game room, collection room, something like that.
muscle spasms, blood pressure changes, tiredness, shaking chills, bad taste, breathing problems, or face, tongue, or throat.
They don't have Nolan Ryan in this year?
Altamira's is continuous symptom control. Talk to your neurologist today.
I feel like he'd be a staple in a product like this.
You can fit a lot of vacation into a weekend. Okay, that's a good deal.
So Mom and Dad used Chewy Live Chat to learn that puppyhood can last. And to get helpful tips on getting Rex under control. Like
I mean,
enrichment toys. And maybe
you might have to be mad at Nolan Ryan. Maybe Nolan was like, I don't feel like doing that. Whoa, what's this? We got a different color here.
there's Chewy.
That is for the Royals. It's Salvador Perez. Oh, that gold looks really nice against that blue. That should be to 50. Yeah, 4 out of 50. That's going to go to Tim and the Royals. Right, yeah. If you had a player shrine, this would be a good centerpiece to a player shrine. I wonder, these are kind of heavy, but I wonder if you could hang these on like some heavy duty wire and have them kind of hang so you can see the front and the back. Or I feel like trading card Topps has always kind of avoided putting the fight there. I don't know if Major League Baseball told them not to do it or what. You would think they would use that more often, or maybe they don't want to embarrass the players, something like that. You know, but it just seems like they're not leaning into it. There's probably a reason why. All right, who do we have here? We have Big Papi, David Ortiz.
All they wanted today, and that does not deter our intrepid guy on the ground. And that is Johnson Wagner. He has
Who's got Boston? Jonathan with the Red Sox. 44 out of 99. Yeah, Eugene's like, maybe you build a curtain with this. Like, see, you can loop like some heavy. These are kind of heavy, but I guess the box is more. I don't know, but you can kind of put it on a heavy-duty wire. You can kind of you can maybe even build a curtain out of it. I don't know. There could be some creative things to do with these, just so you can see the front and back. Right, yeah, fight inserts. That's not a bad idea, Rex.
Happy birthday, Jeff.
Hey, happy birthday to you too. Because we have the same birthday. Oh wow, what a guy! What a
Don't
guy.
even mention it. It's not even a big deal.
Yeah, no, it's not. I won't mention it.
Who'd you hit?
Big Boppy, Salvador Perez, some other guys.
It's a case break.
Andrew McCutcheon.
I don't know why you.
Grizzleby says happy birthday to us as well.
Everyone's saying happy birthday?
Just Grizzleby.
Hey, Grizz. It's not actually our birthday.
Yeah, our birthday's in September.
It's coming up, though.
It is.
Kind of.
Yeah, it is pretty close. What are you doing for your birthday? What are you doing for our birthday?
I don't know. Are you going back to Vegas?
I don't know. I might.
I probably will.
Maybe we'll hang out in Vegas.
I mean, that's what, week 2 of football? Or week 3?
Ooh. Should we go to Vegas?
I think that's kind of what I was in my head. What I was planning on doing.
I'm also planning like.
Grizzleby said Vegas.
All right, let's see what we got here. Can you tell by? Oh, I can tell by the shoes. Oh, now I can tell by the autograph.
Mike Trout.
Manny Machado, MM. Santiago.
Grizz, if we go to Vegas, are you coming?
That will be for Danny and the Padres. Danny won that in the filler. Got the Padres and gets the Machado 3 out of 99. They do. There's multiple in and outs in Vegas, which are always. I mean, usually most people go to Vegas on a weekend, right? So by the time you might spend an hour or two in that line.
It's any in and out. You go to in and out in freaking Barstow.
That's true. Yeah, it's an hour. That is absolutely true. You know, across the street from Park MGM, where Planet Hollywood used to be. You know how they're building a brand new, like, big, giant mall and everything? In the middle of that, in and out.
In a mall?
Kind of, yeah. It's
Like, will there be a drive-through? Or?
It's a drive-through, yeah. But but I think it's more central inside the thing. I don't know, something like that. But they're building this giant new shopping center there. Yeah, Alan, I'm pretty sure it's where Planet Hollywood was. I don't know, Vegas is always changing things up. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Everyone. What's the place across the street from Park MGM?
Oh, I think they call it across the street from Park MGM.
What's this place? Oh, this is another shopping center. Oh yeah, south of the Miracle Mile shops. Oh, that's Planet Hollywood. Okay, so it's whatever was south of Planet Hollywood. Sorry, Planet Hollywood still exists. Yeah. So what was south of Planet Hollywood and north of the MGM? Michael's gone. What used to be there? Across the street from Park MGM / Aria, north of the MGM, and south of Planet Hollywood. What used to be there? Jimmy likes the chicken and waffles at the Grand Lux Cafe. Ooh, that does sound good. The airport is south. The airport is south of MGM and the A Stadium, Tropicana. All right. Next up is Vlad Guerrero Jr. That'll be for Adam and Toronto. I don't remember what was there. You know what I think was there? Weren't there like these old like MGM owned towers or something like that was in that area? It didn't have like anything right on the property or right on the strip, but you'd have to drive in and there were like these two large towers that had hotel rooms in there or something. I think it was like an MGM property now that I think about it. I think that's what was there and that's what got torn down. Oh, yeah. That's where the Hilton Vacation Club Polo Towers are. I guess they bought out the surrounding area. The Polo Towers. Everyone remembers the Polo Towers. Well, they're redeveloping it, so from question mark to what's there, it's going to be a giant Adidas store, an H&M, another In-N-Out. Oh, Toronto, that was... you know what, Rex? I don't think I need to go all the way out to Indiana. You know, Sweetwater has a website, Rex. Have you heard of websites? I can just buy things off there. I don't think there's much for me to do in Indiana, Rex, I'm afraid. You should come out here. There's a lot more to do out here. We have, for the A's, Nick Kurtz. And we got one. I think this is the 9th one. We got one more after this. There's the Nick Kurtz right here. 45 out of 99. Yeah, he's fired up. Look at that. I like that. Roy with the ace. I've been to guitar stores before, Rex, believe it or not. There's an amazing guitar center on Sunset in Hollywood that has a whole back room of vintage gear. You're talking about 1950s Telecasters, old Strats, vintage amps. Even some stuff previously owned by musicians. I think Tom Petty had like a 12-string Rickenbacker back there at some point. All right, final one. Yeah, the Big Boppy was nice. All right, good luck, everybody. Yeah, train whistle hit would be kind of cool out of here. We got another case in the store, JaspysCaseBreaks.com. All right, who do we have here? Looks like a pitcher, and it's Grayson Rodriguez, Orioles. That's going to be for Kevin and the O's. Won the O's in the filler.
Gulf Central proudly presents live from the Open. Coverage brought to you by the new Pen G4.
And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. 10 boxes of the brand new 2025 Fanatics Under Wraps Eminent Baseball. Nice, fun 8x10s. Empty case right here. Thanks, everybody, for getting in. I'll see you next time for the next Eminent break. I'm Joe. I'm out.
Charles Schwab is proud to support the independent financial advisors who are passionately dedicated to helping people achieve their financial goals. Visit findyourindependentadvisor.com. Have a look at how it feels to take control. How it feels to go farther than ever. All new Z-Star series. Pure performance. Pure Strixon.
Hey, Marty, I got us what's known as a luxury box. These babies don't come cheap.
Yeah, sure. Who needs to see the game? What sport is this?
Oh, hot dogs.
What are your specials? Hot dogs.
Oh, 2 please. For you, 2 buy for us.
I'd love to, because I earn unlimited 2% cash from
There's music classes out here too, Rex. I think no offense to Indiana, but that'd be pretty low on the list of places to travel for my birthday.
and while you're typically athletic, right now, Rick, you're pathetic. Shame. And if you have the right auto coverage, Costas can hit you out of nowhere.
Look at this one under eye bag. It's gone.
There's this side and this side. 15 haven't slept in weeks. 35 and fresh from a vacation.
Have you seen these videos all over social media and said to yourself, how is that real? Well, it's real. It works in as little as 10 minutes, and these results are incredible. It's called Plexiderm, and it can change the way you look almost instantly. Plexiderm is clinically studied to help reduce the appearance of under-eye puffiness, wrinkles, and fine lines, giving you a more youthful look in minutes with results that last up to 10 hours.
Oh my gosh. Wow. Who am I? Oh my
Diners, cafe, recording studios, music pavilions. Yeah. I mean, those are all things that exist elsewhere too. I don't need to go to Indiana for that. Well, if I'm going all the way out there, Rex, well, I would go to Chicago. It's not me being a California snob. I mean, I would go to San Diego, San Francisco before I'd go to Fort Wayne, Indiana, Phoenix, Tucson, Vegas, Portland, Seattle. I'd even go to Salt Lake City, Denver, Albuquerque before I would go to Fort Wayne, Dallas, San Antonio, New Orleans, Memphis, Kansas City, St. Louis, Minneapolis, Chicago, Nashville. I want to go to Nashville. Charlotte, Fayetteville, Savannah, Charleston, Jacksonville. Would love to go to. Right? DC. I would go there, go see museums and stuff in DC. Smithsonian. Philadelphia, New York, Boston. I got to go to the Isabella Stewart Gardner Museum in Boston. I got to eat pizza in Bridgeport or Providence, wherever they have underrated pizza there. I would go look at lighthouses in Maine. I would go to Vermont, New Hampshire. I would go to Buffalo and see, go see Niagara Falls. Toronto, Montreal, Detroit. I would go to Detroit before I would go to Fort Wayne, Indiana. Yeah, I'm an F1 guy, not an IndyCar guy. I would go to Cleveland before I would go to. I mean, it's just. I would go to my hometown, where I was born, Youngstown. I was actually born in Warren, but most people know Youngstown instead. I got to go to Canton. I would go to Canton before I would go to Fort Wayne, Indiana. I would go to Louisville and go drink bourbon. And then maybe I'd go to Fort Wayne, Indiana if I've been to all those places. Or maybe if the Raiders were playing the Colts in an AFC championship, which sounds insane to say out loud, but if that ever happened, then I would go to Indiana or Indianapolis. But I'd go to Indianapolis before I would go to. What am I going to do in Fort Wayne, Rex? What are we going to do? Like, I'm assuming we're hanging out. So, like, what are we going to do? Go to the Sweetwater place? I guess we could see a baseball. Minor league baseball is out there. Guess we can go to the Costco wholesale place. Like, I could just go to a bar and drink and talk about the other places I could have been instead of Fort Wayne. I think I had a friend who lived in Fort Wayne for a while. She said it's really nice. She doesn't live there anymore. You know, I've got a buddy. I forget where Henry's parents live. I'm blanking on where he is, but he doesn't live in Indiana anymore. Henry lives out here in LA. But I think his parents have some farmland out in the middle of somewhere. They said as a kid it was just awesome. You just go around, ride dirt bikes, and shoot guns. And I was like, that sounds like a great childhood. And he's like, yeah, it was actually pretty awesome. But I live in LA now. Actually, I don't need to print labels for this, but I do need to put all these back in here. I'm not necessarily trashing it. I'm just saying there'd be other places I would go first. Especially for my birthday. If I were to go out of town. I'm told Indiana's very nice. Which I believe them. I'm not saying it's a bad place. I'm just saying it might not be the first place I'd go to. If, you know, there's other places I want to knock out first.
He's in 20th place, so well in touch with the lead. Although, if you go back to 2019, of the 24 years, the eventual winner has been in the top 10. So he's got a lot of work in front of him.
Lake Wawasee is a nice place right now. Oprah 110. Well, it's nice because celebrities live there. That's what makes it nice. John just picked up a full spot in Dynasty. So we just have 2 spots and then the last filler, which nobody bought a spot in the last filler yet. If those 2 spots get snapped up in Dynasty, I'll cancel the filler and add 3 more full spots back in. It would still be nice if it didn't have the validation of celebrities. You're making it sound like celebrities live there. It must be nice. It's not necessarily a ringing endorsement. You know, another place I want to revisit is Zion National Park. South Utah, a lot of beautiful places out there. Yeah, typically celebrities don't live in not nice places. Sometimes they do. Sometimes we have celebrities that live in the wilderness. They want to get away from it all. I think Harrison Ford has a giant secluded ranch outside of Jackson Hole. Oh, he just blew that right past flag. Oh, I thought he blew. Oh, that's a really good putt, actually. It almost looked like he blew it past the flag.
And he missed 2 feet and change from there. And he missed it forward to the 8th after
You can't miss those, Rory.
a poor second shot. That's 6 feet away. He would miss that. Excuse me, that was birdie after hitting a fabulous second shot. And then another miscue here, straight up the hill at the 11th.
All right, who's next?
He said, run up to this championship. The story is not over. It isn't written yet. I just want indulgence for just a moment. If he is in it on Sunday, what do you think?
Looks like everyone's out on Eminent, huh? Last order I got for this was a couple hours ago. Coming up on 3 hours ago. I'm hesitant to put 17 teams into a filler. I feel like it would just be... I mean, we had a hard enough time moving a 12-team filler. It's 20% off. Grab some teams. Got a lot of good teams still left. Diamondbacks, Braves, Orioles, White Sox, Reds, Guardians, Rockies, Astros, Angels, Marlins, Twins, A's, Padres, Giants, Cardinals, Rays, and Rangers. You got a sense of, you know, how nice this stuff looks from this case. Let's do another. Now the most recent order was for that dynasty. Like I said, if we can get 2 more people to grab a spot each, I could cancel that filler. We haven't even moved a single spot in that filler, and add 3 full spots back in, and maybe we can move it just straight up. You know, that sounds a lot easier. Moving 5 spots sounds a lot easier than moving 30 spots, even at a lower price point. Hit Parade Baseball, 4 full spots. We got a few fillers to go. That one, and then yeah, that one, and then 2 more. But 20% off. That should help out. All right, we got the multi-sport mixer plus multiple fillers. That's in the basketball area right there. We got clear-cut hockey. If there's any hockey fans out there, show some signs of life. Phoenix football back on the menu. Full case Donruss, more mega. Under wraps, 2 different breaks there. A 6-box pick your team and a 3-box random letter break. And we got break credit being given away in that 4-1-2 baseball mixer. So a lot of options on the website. Put me to work.
Some people just know they can save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Is that your car? Yeah. Like you never check your sunroof is closed first before going to the car wash. So check Allstate first and save when you click or call. Oh, so you corporate types are rock stars.
That's ridiculous as rock stars being corporate types. What
Introducing the Rebel line of grips from Super Stroke with 3 distinct offerings to choose from. The Rebel is in the details.
Rory McIlroy knows success takes preparation. At FM, so do we. Rory conquers the heat, the water, the wind. FM lets you conquer any storm. Rory's success demonstrates the power of resilience. FM empowers you with it. Engineering resilience into your business. Helping protect and ensure your purpose.
Everyone loves a ghost story. Hundreds of years ago, the handheld plane was really fortress. Much to the dismay of Lord Brewer, his daughter May was in love with a soldier. He put away her father locked him in the pieces out. May escaped to another beneath the castle in the storm. The sea was too rough, capsized their boat. Drowned. If you listen closely, it said you can still hear the mournful wail from May, the banshee of Dunlos Castle.
Jagged, rugged, gorgeous coastline of northern Ireland. We are through one round of the 153rd Open Championship in Port Rush. We will find wait time for the Reaper at see on that first page. It's the comfortable positions I have for 20th at 100 par. Number 1, Scotty Scheffler. He has best of off the team is certainly outstanding with his approach play. He is only a shot back. Justin Rose, Rose Pro, he with 269. It's his time. Time now for stat of the day, presented by Fisher Investments. So 5 of 1 players tied for the first round lead at the Open. It's rolled back to 1938. This is all time. There were 6 players tied for St. George's. Brett Tripping coming on to win. That year was, there's a guy you and I have been fascinated with, and I saw his picture on the wall and put mine at the double. And a while ago, so we haven't even seen him. Matt Wolf from his day, right? They're almost identical, but yeah, Wolf. All right, Big Spain. It's tough and puffing out there. It's the guy that all picked to win. Pretty good start for John Rahm. 100 par 70. Trying to win his 3rd major championship, first Open. There's John Rahm.
Play good golf. If anything, I wish I could have played the easier holes. The first 5 with a win today. Right? 2 on the road, no wind. Taking a little bit more advantage of that. I had a couple good rolls. Too bad I'm not going to get one, but still parts out here are never going to hurt you. And those holes starting at 8 through 12 for the most part over into the just difficult holes. It's a difficult stretch in the course and you can manage to make parts is great. Overall, yeah, I'm very happy with the round. I'll take the score. Feel confident. Hopefully I can get a few better shots off the tee. With the rain, it's always tough to say. I feel like I was maybe
27 yards for the title. Use that slowly, about 9 feet away, right beneath the hole, and he'd make that for birdie. So, good news for him, bad news for those who are trying to win this championship. John Thomas is pretty much right there.
One other player from that famous player, Phil Mickelson, 55 years old. Very early today, shot a 100 par 70. This is his 31st Open Championship. He won in 2013 at Deerfield.
He'll give us a good day for a lot of this.
Yes, he was. Stay with us. Cool things to say that you did on Thursday in July of 2025. Boat racing on the Irish Sea. They weren't going that fast on the golf course today. That story's next.
Golf Central proudly presents Live at Newcomb. Coverage brought to you by Fisher Investments, Lily Dever Money Management.
How are you? I got us what's known as a luxury box. These babies don't come cheap.
Yeah, sure. Who needs to see the game? What sport is this?
Oh, hot dog.
What are your specials? Hot dogs.
Well, two good. For you. You buy for us.
I love to because I earn unlimited 2% cash rewards with my Wells Fargo Active Cash Card.
Alrighty, we're on the celebrity cam.
The Active Cash credit card from Wells Fargo. Terms apply.
Get over right now to golfball.com to grab your favorite Bridgestone golf balls.
While it lasts, buy 2 dozen Bridgestone Tour D golf balls for $79.98 plus free text personalization. A savings of $30. Available at golfballs.com. The world leader in golf customization.
Before the 12 driver assist systems, before the 7 passenger seating, the Airmatic adaptive suspension, and predictive AI technology, it starts with the same simple philosophy to deliver the world's greatest vehicles. The 7-passenger Mercedes-Benz GLS, even standing still, it's moving forward.
All right. Well, the last order we got was half an hour ago from John. He got his spot in the Dynasty baseball break. And in fact, that's our only order in the last hour. No, longer than that, hour and a half. So I mean, weird day today. I thought people would be all over the Eminent and some of the other breaks that we got pretty close.
When my hair started thinning, I wanted to attack the problem head on. I chose Interval because it was drug-free, and I didn't want the side effects. My thicker hair gave a huge boost to my
So who wants to be next? Who wants to get the next order? Let's break this streak here.
Remember to get credits to spend on golf now. It's what you need to save hundreds. We make it good too.
Only at the Open, right, Brandon? Stuff like this. It's Justin Thomas, par 4 first.
Ticklet with the fringe. Not gonna get tied on him.
It's bogey finish the ball over par. Brooks.
Phenomenal picture of the ball. But gotta go Texas wedge here.
Oh, Rex, sorry, I missed your question there. My favorite Michael Jackson song that isn't one of his biggest. Dirty Diana was on the. Dirty Diana is a pretty good one. I feel like that's always an underrated one that people forget about. Gosh, I would need to see a list of Michael Jackson songs.
Played some really good golf. This was a good break right here. Looked like it's one of the bunker. You heard Phil start.
He's got a lot of songs. Maybe we'd have to go. I'd have to go look by. Look at his albums, maybe. I feel like I don't know. Don't Stop Till You Get Enough I feel like that's not something. It's a great song, and I think everyone remembers it as like the first track off of Thriller, or off of Off the Wall. But I feel like that's not often talked about as like it's like hey, that's a. I don't know if it was a big hit per se. I don't know if it was a single. Was it a single? I guess it was the first single. Yeah, They Don't Care About Us is pretty good. I mean, I guess all these were kind of big hits, right? From Thriller. PYT is pretty good. I don't know if that's always at the top of everyone's list. I guess, was Man in the Mirror a big song? I know Smooth Criminal was a big song, right? And these are all kind of big songs. I always liked Remember the Time from Dangerous. I'm not sure if people will classify that as like a monster hit. Yeah, I mean, I think part of it was maybe his untimely death. He probably didn't live long enough to be truly canceled. All right, I've seen this live from the Open already. Now where are we gonna go here? Oh, I can always watch Days of Thunder. I think this is maybe the only movie with Nicole Kidman where she uses her natural Australian accent. I feel like every movie after that All right, who wants to get the next order in? What should we do? You tell me what to do. Got a lot of options. We've got 20% off of the Eminent. If we can get 2 people to get a spot in Dynasty, I could cancel that filler. Not a single spot been taken there. And I could add 3 more spots back in. It might be easier to sell 5 full spots instead of 2 spots and 30 spots in a filler, especially at the rate this evening is going. We got 20% off the Hit Parade baseball filler, if we want to knock out one of those. We got the multi-sport, the fillers in the basketball section. We got under wraps, pick your teams. We got under wraps random letters. We got $500 of break credit being given away here. We got another mega case that we can work on. Donruss baseball even. Phoenix football back on the menu. It's 20% off the filler for the multi-sport. So there's a few different breaks with 20% off. Eminent and the Hit Parade fillers. So there's 20% off the Hit Parade baseball filler, 20% off the Hit Parade multi-sport filler, and we've got Eminent 20% off. I would love to do another one of those. It's Reggae Friday tomorrow? Is that actually a thing, Paul? I have to admit, my reggae knowledge is not super deep. So I'd probably have to defer to some Bob Marley song. Although there is this group, Easy Star All Stars, that did OK Computer, all in a reggae ska dub style, which is actually quite interesting. It's a fun listen. So yeah, something off of something on that. That's what I'll listen to tomorrow. Paul, what would your go-to song be? Bob Marley, some Gregory Isaacs. All right. Maybe I'll have to. I'll have to expand my reggae horizons. Oh, the Bob Marley catalog is pretty big, so you can kind of throw, a big collection of his songs on, and that's a whole day of reggae right there. Is that Bob Marley movie any good? There was a Bob Marley movie that came out last year. I don't know if it did very well.
Jack's got his summer lineup dialed in. His secret? The tech shorts by Jack Archer. Engineered for action, tailored for greatness. Because a day well played deserves a night well JASPY and fiber helps you feel lighter and more energetic by keeping your digestive system moving. It also helps support heart health by lowering cholesterol and healthy blood sugar levels. Now you're moving. Looking good. Feeling good. Metamucil keeps you moving. That's right. Metamucil clear fiber blend for daily digestive health without grit or flavor.
When I switch to T-Mobile, you'll give me an iPhone 16 Pro. Help pay off my old phone, and I still get to keep it?
That's right, no trade. It's our best iPhone offer ever. Switch to T-Mobile, get a new iPhone 16 Pro for us. No trade, pay off your old phone. Ain't a new phone.
New VW Tiguan does look nice.
Lease the 2025 Tiguan S for $299 a month. Limited inventory available.
When you really need to sleep, you reach for the really good stuff. Sequel Ultra helps you sleep better and longer when you need it most. It's not habit forming and powered by the makers of NyQuil. Sequel Ultra, when you really, really need to sleep.
I guess I'm not the easiest person to please. I like things just right. That's why I love Redmond's home recommendations.
Folks, let's get some eminent teams rolling. I want to do another one of these cases. Diamondbacks, Braves, Orioles, White Sox, Reds, Guardians, Rockies, Astros, Angels, Marlins, Twins, A's, Padres, Giants, Cardinals, Rays, Rangers. If any of those teams kind of jump out at you, I could go through the checklist for you. Just shout it out in the chat, and I'll tell you what hits we could potentially pull on that checklist. Or you can do the research yourself. I'll drop the link in the chat. And take advantage of that 20% off. Now we're coming up on, in about, I guess, 10 quick minutes. Right? It's been 2 hours. We've only seen one order in the last couple hours, and that order was an hour ago. So who wants to reignite a little bit of momentum here tonight? You could be the one that starts that gets the ball rolling. That could start us off. Who wants to be the leader? Lead the way. No, have not seen any Posey or Ademis. We only did one case here. No Giants. Giants still available, $69, and take the 20% off that price. Marco, what up? We got Days of Thunder on in the background. I read like an interesting, I don't know where I saw it, somewhere on the interwebs, where people would love to see a Days of Thunder F1 movie mashup for the F1 sequel. I don't know what people were envisioning, but they want to get Tom Cruise and Brad Pitt, Cole Trickle, and what was Brad Pitt's character in F1? Sonny something. And have both of those drivers in a race together. Yeah, I do like Talladega Nights. That's right. Yeah, John C. Reilly is in this, isn't he? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, Marco, if they were like, if John C. Reilly was like, you know what? I was in Days of Thunder. It'd be hilarious to do like, you know, a comedy version of it. Just really satirize the NASCAR world. I wonder if, with the F1 movie being somewhat of a success, I think it's still doing okay in the box office. If NASCAR might want to be thinking about doing a movie. When's the last time there's been a NASCAR-related movie? You know, people like auto racing, even if they don't watch NASCAR on a weekly basis. You know, the stylized version of it is always exciting. You know, and then there are, you know, everyone from the rich superstar drivers to, you know, to the racing company, you know, to the racing groups that are try to grind it out week to week with a tiny budget. I wonder how many Tom Cruise movies feature him riding a motorcycle. 40% of his movies? You think he has 30% of his movies? operating some sort of motorized bicycle. I was trying to think about. I thought I had this this thought of something Will Ferrell could do that would be really funny. I thought there was like a sport. I feel like we were talking about this the other week. You know, because he's done like he's done a basketball movie. He's done like a ice skating movie. Right? He's done a NASCAR movie. It wasn't baseball. It wasn't. For some reason, I thought there was like something that'd be perfect for him. Yeah, I haven't seen Yeah, I haven't seen taps in ages. Was it cornhole? Yeah, taps I haven't seen in a little while.
This is it? My first one? We're gonna be a great team. Oh, here they are. I'm a secured card. Their cost is starting at $100. Plus built-in tips and alerts. All that makes me a perfect buddy for any financial journey. This is something to apply. Delicious.
If you are thirsty for one more match until 4 a.m., can't end on a loss, you always Gator Pizza Bro 99 level of refreshment. We definitely have that when you're feeling the heat. Circle K makes your day.
The 3 for Me only at Chili's now serves up the all-new Big Q beef for just $10.99. And that's 85% more beef than some quarter-pound burger. Yeah, hey, fast food, this is how you value me. This Chili's 3 for Me is the best $10.99 you can eat.
All right, Matt. Our first order in an hour gets the Guardians in Eminent 2. Nice, thank you, Matt. Good luck. Hopefully we'll get to that tonight, but we are in the fourth quarter of the show already. It's been an extremely slow day today. But could we rally? Could we late night rally around around it?
Elderly dementia patients have increased risk of death or stroke. Caplyta is not approved for dementia-related psychosis. Call your doctor about new or sudden mood changes, behaviors, or suicide.
You could probably rent it on Amazon Prime. You can still do that. Still rent videos. So Matt just got a spot here. Maybe he can start a little spark here. Who else wants to get into this Eminent? Take advantage of that 20% off. Great checklist. You know, little over half the league still available. Good chance that your team is still there.
At this price, you're spoiling you. Anyway, how about some home football tea? Like a football tea. You could play football, you're a very good thrower. She's got a lot of strength in her core.
Grab the fire for life. Times for life. Also try
20% off. Would love to do another case of this tonight.
T-Mobile Home Internet ranks #1 in customer satisfaction for home wireless internet.
Wow, you're good. Get T-Mobile Home Internet, just $35 a month with our 5-year price guarantee.
Hey, this is Keone, and the little thing I love about Chick-fil-A chicken strips are all the different sauces. You gotta dip it in that zesty buffalo. It's tangy, sweet, it's got a good kick. The chicken itself is good, so once you put the sauce on, come on.
Your guest paid for the testimonial.
I want to be paid for my Chick-fil-A testimonial.
Well, of course, Jerry, we believe that we can maintain the integrity and the independence of these two race teams, otherwise we wouldn't be doing it. Who you be for Coach Sunday?
Robert Duvall, 94 years old. He's still with us, huh? Is he doing anything anymore? Is he? I guess he appeared in a movie as recently as 2022, so still kicking, still working. Tom Cruise, Robert Duvall, Randy Quaid, Nicole Kidman, even Michael Rooker's in this, John C. Reilly, Wesley and Princess Bride's in this. What a cast. Freddie Thompson's in this. I know. It's gonna be sad when we start seeing these guys go. We saw videos here of a female comic talking about Chick-fil-A. She asked if anyone ever opened the app on a Sunday. She said it's vicious because when you do, it starts saying ... What's this? What does it say?
Under the watchful eyes of experts like you and NASCAR.
I'll tell you what is happening. He's not looking. He's not looking. And now he's got a sponsor trouble. But you don't, Teddy. As far as that goes, no, I don't. But I want to keep the sponsor and Cole.
He's the one that really made this happen for us, and I hadn't forgotten it, Harry.
Right. Right.
On the phone with the doctor. Mike? She's too busy to talk right now.
You're on a tech day. What do you think? That thing runs fast. I had a great race today. I'm really very pleased.
102 laps complete for Robert Caution here at North Wilkesboro.
How come Paul hasn't seen Rowdy yet?
Cole's no different from any other driver.
What do you mean he's not different?
Well, of course, Cole will see how drivers can't stand to be reminded what happens on a race car. They don't go to the hospital, they don't go to funeral. You get a driver to a funeral before he's actually dead, you may get a driver.
So it's crazy to see how they pit in the old days. It says close out. Open your Bible now, you sinner. Why did you have to preface it was a female comic, Rex, with that punchline? I was expecting something else. Don't do it, Cole Trickle.
When I switch to T-Mobile, you'll give me an iPhone 16 Pro. I'll pay off my old phone and a still get to keep it?
That's right. Go trade it in. Yes. It's our best iPhone offer ever. Switch to T-Mobile, get a new iPhone 16 Pro on us. Go trade it in.
Man, what a time, the late 80s. Principal photographer took around, or early 1990, in and around Charlotte, Daytona, plagued with delays due to frequent arguments on set between Simpson and Bruckheimer, Scott, and sometimes Town. I think these are the producers and the director, right? Yeah, Tony Scott, screenwriter Robert Town, Don Simpson, Jerry Bruckheimer. Crew members sat idle for long hours. Some later said they accumulated enough overtime pay to go on vacation for a full 4 months after filming was completed. This budget was $60 million. Made 160 at the box office. Usually if you double your budget, it's a decent return. Film being completed 3 months later than it had been originally scheduled. In Daytona, Simpson and Bruckheimer spent $400,000 to have a vacant storefront in their hotel converted to their private gym with a large neon sign reading Days of Thunder. Simpson also kept a closet full of Donna Karan dresses to offer attractive women his assistants found on the beach, and held private parties with friends like rapper Tone Loc. Town also played a role in the film's increasing costs by scrapping more barn scenes when he did not like either of the 2 barns built to his specifications. The barn scenes that were in a NASCAR movie. Hardly the point. So the original budget of $35 million doubled. And at that time, it would have to make at least $100 million. A rare gross at that time to break even. It made 160, so I guess it did okay. Then, when Tom Cruise lost the Oscar for Born on 4th of July, which is a great movie, some additional budget was also cut. Then, despite budget overruns and delays, reportedly it was only after shooting was finished that the filmmakers discovered they had neglected to film Cole Trickle's car crossing the finish line at Daytona. Oh no. And they did post-production in 5 weeks rather than the 5 months it would have usually taken. Probably a lot of cocaine between Simpson and Bruckheimer in 1990, I would imagine, as well. Hans Zimmer soundtrack with Jeff Beck on guitar. That's pretty cool. This is a good score. Right, yeah, this is pretty much Top Gun. Top Gun in a, except with NASCAR. You know, there was, you know, him befalling some sort of tragedy that he has to overcome. Falls in love with the doctor or the instructor. Anger issues. That's right, Iceman. I am dangerous. 37% on Rotten Tomatoes. I think this has grown in cult status, though, I think. Let me out of the car, Cole. Yeah, following Tony Scott's death in 2012, film critic Stephen Metcalf argued that the film marked an important turning point in the history of American film industry. The best film he made may have well been Crimson Tide, he wrote, but the most important film he made was Days of Thunder. The excess of its production, its failure to equal Top Gun's magnitude of box office success, he helped end that era. End the era that followed the failure of Heaven's Gate 10 years earlier. Sort of this excess budget and all these crazy stuff. think they did take some old storylines from Tim Richmond, Jeff Bodine. It got nominated for Best Sound. Yeah, this does have good sound. Good sound mixing. Oh, right, there it is. In November 2024, it was reported Tom Cruise in final talks to star in and produce a Days of Thunder sequel. Wow. A sequel I thought I didn't need, but now kind of want. Just like Top Gun Maverick. Although, I don't know if they should do a third Top Gun movie, but I suppose if you make that much money, you kind of have to. In June 2025, so the director himself, Joseph Kosinski, told GQ magazine that his dream pitch is a crossover between Days of Thunder and F1 with Brad Pitt. As Kosinski said, right now it'd be Cole Trickle, Cruise's Days of Thunder character. We find out that he and Sonny Hayes, Pitt's character in the F1 movie, have a past. They were rivals at some point, maybe cross paths. Heard about this epic go-kart battle on Interview with the Vampire that Brad and Tom had, and who would want to see those two go head-to-head on the track? That would be awesome. I would fully endorse that. How old? So Pitt's 61. Tom Cruise. So, but yeah, they're about the same age. So yeah, they in a fictional racing universe, they would be. It would be contemporaries. Roy gets the Braves in Eminent 2. Got it halfway there if anybody's interested in trying to getting another one of these done before the evening is out. It's been pretty slow today. Not I'll be honest with you, not a great day. We've only done 2 breaks today. But we can still finish strong, ladies and gentlemen. You know, so let's try to get this done. Got about an hour and a half left in the show. I mean, maybe less if nothing's really going on. Down to 15.
Say I got a busted blood vessel in my brain. So they want to drill a hole in my head. Get rid of my blood. You think I should have a little call? You down if it was you? Okay. I gotta ask you to do something. Drive my car.
Down to 15, ladies and gentlemen, 20% off. We got a couple teams off the board. Matt got a spot about 20 minutes ago, and Roy just picked up a spot not too long ago. So at this rate, I call this momentum. Who wants to piggyback off of those orders? Grab a team. Remember, everything's 20% off. You can get the $39 raise minus 20% off, or you can get the $150 A's minus 20% off. Either way. Someone disappears. John Travolta. Hasn't he been doing those Capital One commercials as Santa Claus? Yeah, he's been working. Paradise City, Mobland, The Shepherd, Cash Out, High Rollers.
My doctor said it could be because my antidepressant alone wasn't enough, so she recommended an add-on treatment. She recommended adding.
I don't want to say he's disappeared. He's just not doing very good, very noticeable work.
So with my antidepressant, Rexulti could provide a boost. Elderly people with dementia-related psychosis have increased risk of death or stroke. Antidepressants may increase suicidal thoughts and actions and worsen depression in children and young adults. Call your healthcare provider right away to report new or sudden changes in mood, behavior, thoughts, or feelings, or if you develop suicidal thoughts or actions. Report fever, stiff muscles, and confusion, which can be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may be permanent. High blood sugar can lead to coma or death. Weight gain, increased cholesterol, unusual urges, dizziness on standing, falls, seizures, trouble swallowing, or sleepiness may occur.
I mean, his son died too. His wife passed. Remember Kelly Preston? She passed away 5 years ago after breast cancer diagnosis.
Thanks to a unique combination of herbs, Ibirogast helps relieve 6 digestive symptoms to help you feel better. 6 digestive symptoms, the power of nature. Ibirogast.
Every now and then I get a little bit tired of the things that just will never come out.
Family Rinse and Refresh. Find tone in just one wash. Guaranteed.
Hello, welcome to T-Town. Like minimum 40 everywhere. These guys experience a drop in testosterone. Don't worry, it happens to all of us. Some guys took my advice about how to boost their testosterone, and some didn't. This guy got the message loud and clear.
That's right, Eugenics Total T2. From the #1 selling testosterone brand at GNC and Walmart. Eugenics Total T2, packed with even more net-boosting power. It's the next generation testosterone booster that sends nitric oxide levels skyrocketing in just 3 hours. Feel leaner, stronger, and ready for anything with more energy or drive. Get your
I'm watching this, the Frank Thomas, Doug Flutie, Eugenics Total T commercial.
Thanks.
And,
You feel like a new man. And by the way, you feel like it too.
New T2 is not available in stores or on Amazon.
and it said, Doug Flutie, Hall of Fame quarterback. And I was like, what? Doug Flutie's not in the Hall of Fame. Then I realized, right, yeah, College Football Hall of Fame, Canadian Football Hall of Fame.
Great. What am I going to do for the next 5 hours? You should play this puzzle game, Royal Kingdom. It's the perfect way to pass time on long flights.
There's no Wi-Fi. The game's not gonna work.
Relax. Royal Kingdom doesn't need Wi-Fi.
How much is Royal Kingdom paying for that? They got Courtney Cox and Phoebe doing ads for. right, they got Amy Poehler as well. I wonder how much they're paying.
Breakfast for a buck? Got a new Wendy's.
With moderate to severe plaque psoriasis, my skin was no longer mine.
My active psoriatic arthritis joint symptoms held me back. Don't let symptoms.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin Hart, LeBron, Jimmy Fallon.
With clearer skin. With Tremfya, most people saw 100% clear skin that stayed clear, even at 5 years. Tremfya is proven to significantly reduce joint pain, stiffness, and swelling.
Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections in liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if
I don't even know what.
Emerge as you. With clear skin. Ask your doctor about Tremfya.
Protect my God.
Playing a game.
The Royal Kingdom is just paying zillions
I
of
know,
dollars.
yeah.
Because I just saw another commercial with Courtney Cox and Phoebe from Friends, and I was like, what? And I seen we got LeBron to do one of those commercials too, a number of them, and Amy Poehler's on, Jimmy Fallon. And I'm like, how much money do you think these guys are just?
But it's not like there's no production in it. It's like they just film it from their
I
phone
know.
and send it to them.
It's just
The ads that they run on like TikTok are like they're like so stupid.
Do they
It's
have
like-
celebrities too?
Yeah, it's the same. It's
It's
like
the
the
same
same
ones?
thing, but it's like you know, these are like celebrities. Like nobody's playing Royal Kingdom.
Right, I know. They must have. I mean, the commercial itself doesn't have production value, but it's just like they must be paying. Like, how much are you paying
Yeah.
LeBron for? Like, you gotta,
I mean,
you got that's easy $1 million for LeBron, right?
Oh, I mean, his manager's probably like, hey, just film this video real quick. They're gonna send. They'll give you $100K.
Yeah, probably.
You don't have to do anything. You don't have to leave your couch.
Yeah, but there's commercials where he has like the phone in the book and he's like playing.
Or maybe he's an investor in it.
That's okay. I can see that.
But like Courtney Cox, like shoot at 10K. That's
Do you think Courtney Cox will do it for $10K? I feel like you get $100,000 for that.
there was people that were literally like
Yeah,
they literally like paying for their cameos.
Probably, yeah, probably.
There was one guy on TikTok. His whole thing, he was like massive. His whole thing was he kept buying LeVar Ball cameos, and he's like, it's LeVar. His TikTok account was called Grip, and he's like, LeVar Ball, I'm back on Kirby's account. Oh, this is my account now. Like, you know, and like before, like at first, everyone's like, oh, LeVar Ball, like you know, the guy's just paying people on cameos. So then he would go pay another celebrity for their cameo, and he was like, I'm on Kirby's account now. Get out of here, LeVar. And it was just this whole thing where the guy kept paying the celebrities for their cameos, and they were just beefing each other.
That's kind of funny. That's pretty creative.
Yeah. But he didn't really die of a heart attack. Depending on like the one was like over $200 per cameo. Is that a lot? I mean, NASCAR, I guess. Right. It's a lot of money for 15 seconds.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I don't know. I mean,
You ever heard of this guy?
yeah, that sounds familiar. Actually.
But in the third turn, he was jabbing on the radio about as fast as he could drive. Carbon monoxide. That was the loudest talking unconscious man you ever heard in your life. Nothing killed my son, but his imagination.
Like say that you're giving him these picks for the parlay,
Buddy.
whatever, yeah. And he was
Buddy was terrible pain in the ass.
So you know, this is the parlay. It was Vikings, Lions, 2021 where the Lions had not won a game. They were like, oh,
I don't like Buddy.
it was December. And
I see
December was
two things in my race car.
Lesson learned. Listen to the tout. Yeah, yeah. The same Madsen family. What if we're looking at his Epstein files? Maybe Royal Kingdom actually has the they could have the Epstein documents. They got the files. They've got all the celebrities, and then they're gonna say, hey, Courtney Cox, you're gonna be outed unless you do this Royal Kingdom ad. You know, Phoebe from Friends. Wow, I don't know why I'm blanking on her name. Lisa Kudrow. Yeah, we know about you in the Epstein files. You got to do this ad. You got to shill for some mobile game that they say is free, but there's in-app purchases. Well, they say there's no ad, and I guess that's true. Daryl Dixon, Walking Dead. How many Walking Dead things are there?
Medication with healthy habits so you can lose the weight and keep it off.
Gilo, what's going on?
That's new smart. New, the smart way to lose weight.
How many Walking Dead or Walking Dead related things are there? I couldn't. I watched like the first, like too many, right, Marco? It's just insane. Or you think people must be watching this, right? They keep making them. I watched like the first two. This is why I don't do TV shows. I can't get wrapped up. Someone's life. There are people that are out there that are wrapped up in this Walking Dead universe, and they just live this Walking Dead world. Now, even the Saw franchise doesn't have this many. So if the original Walking Dead had 11 seasons, which is ridiculous. I think I saw the first two, and I was like, first season is actually really good. First couple are actually really good. You're right, yeah, Marco, I agree. First two seasons were great. You know, I started watching the third season, and then I just kept tailing off for me then. And I didn't realize it lasted 11 seasons. But then while Walking Dead was still happening, right? Then, kind of halfway through The Walking Dead, they introduced Fear the Walking Dead. That lasted 8 seasons. That was crazy. Then they did The World Beyond, Tales of the Walking Dead, Dead City. There's Daryl Dixon, right? The Ones Who Live. More Tales from the Walking Dead universe is being planned. Are people watching all of these things? people are like people got through Fear the Walking Dead, and they're just like, we need more Walking Dead. And it's like, yes, give us Tales of the Walking Dead. Give us more. Give me Dead City. You know? We got 3 seasons of that. Right? That's not enough. More Daryl Dixon. You know? 11 seasons of Daryl Dixon was not enough. We need more. I mean, how long would it take to do like a rewatch? Do you think people are rewatching these? You think these deadheads are like we're gonna, you know, we can do rewatch parties on this? That's crazy. They canceled Last Man. I don't know what Last Man on Earth is. But if it was canceled, no one's watching it. People are actually watching this, which is why they're continue to produce it, and that's what's blowing my mind. Yeah, Gila was like, all zombie shows are the same. I mean, the only zombie show in the game is The Walking Dead right now. Yeah, it's a lot of rinse and repeat. I guess people still like it. Just people are still watching it. They're like, we want to see zombies. We want to see zombies get killed. And we want to see them get killed in creative ways, and we want to see how people are navigating this zombie universe. I did like the Rick character. Yeah.
He's plenty capable of running that race car good, and I don't think he has any kind of effects from the accident to be affecting weight performance.
Glad as well. I'm back, and I hope I beat him at the same time. You know, a lot of guys don't like it. It's just a situation where a guy's got a lot of talent. He's wide open.
The graphic novel series is good, right? I might read that, 'cause that's what it was based off of.
I don't expect I'll see too much.
Yeah, this is pretty good, right? I'm not either, but yeah, I'm not really either. The only comics that I have is this Star Wars Darth Vader comic series that's really good. I think I have a buddy that swears by that says like that the tablet has changed the comic universe in terms of consumption. Like it's easy to like have a Marvel account or something like that, and you can buy or download like tons of comics, and you can read them through your iPad or something, and say that, you know, it's like it's really good. But yeah, I don't know how people keep track of comics too. Like it's just they just meander. But every once in a while, you know, they'll say that, you know, there's a great collection of such and such artist did this run, you know, did this 100-issue run or something like that, and then they'll package it into like one like book. Sometimes I'll flip through some of those at the bookstore. Yeah, it is a little bit, right? It's serialized. It's episode to episode, issue to issue, cliffhangers. I'm more of a movie guys. I don't do TV a lot. You know, give me a movie. Give me the classic 3 acts. Oh yeah, I heard this is pretty good. But yeah, I mean I can't. Yeah. TV series are kind of tough. Yeah, Billy Bob Thornton's pretty good. Many years ago, I ran into Billy Bob Thornton in a taco shop in Mandalay Bay in Las Vegas. He was by himself. Really random. Said hi. Nice. No, don't lift, Cole. Don't lift. Talk to me, Goose. Oh, he's through it. Both physically and psychologically. We have seen character arc make the change. Cole trickles back. Just like Pete Mitchell and Maverick after Goose died. No, I haven't done any. I'll probably work on that when I get home tonight. Excited to do a little baseball betting. I feel the need for speed. Can't believe Wesley from The Princess Bride ended up being such an a-hole in Days of Thunder. Do a trade dead? How would you do a trade deadline bet?
But your future is bright with an American Home Shield warranty.
I don't think so. That'd be someone might take action on that. Like what team will make a trade first?
Was that necessary? No. Paycom automates everything. Get Paycom.
Saw lawsuit.
Unnecessary.
Oh, he was promised a minimum of 1%, didn't receive the full amount. Oh, okay. Settled out of court and reprised his role. This guy's had quite a career if you think about it. Princess Bride, Days of Thunder, Hot Shots. Hot Shots was great. Bram Stoker's Dracula, Robin Hood Men in Tights was pretty underrated, I think. Right, he was in Twister. Right, Kiss the Girls, the detective in Kiss the Girls. What else do I remember here? Right, Saw. More comedies than I thought. And then Saw stuff. He's a lot of work. A lot of work. Wasn't he in some Mission Impossibles too? Yeah, he was in some Mission Impossibles.
So, what brings you in today?
I just want someone to tell me what shirt goes with what pants.
Help us here. Stitch Fix.
He was in Psych for some episodes. He did 6 Family Guy episodes?
For pain in multiple spots like here, here.
Yeah, this guy's doing a lot of work. This guy's a worker. You know, he likes to put in the work.
It's good medicine.
Oh, he lost his home in the Palisades fire.
Did you make that appointment?
I'll do it when we get back.
Remember, folks, pick your team 2, 20% off. The clock is ticking. Gosh, we're already in the final hour of the show. If we get a few more orders going here, you know, maybe we try to stay to the end. Yeah, if not, we may call it a little bit on the earlier side. I don't want to call it early, but I guess everyone's telling me to call it early. If you don't want me to call it early, ladies and gentlemen, you know where to go. You know what to do. Now, I don't know if any of the sports books would have those kind of props on who would make a trade first. It's kind of hard to like handicap, I guess. Like, how would you, you know, and there's, I don't know, then that's prone to too much market manipulation. I'm not sure if any of the baseball teams would take, or any of the books would take that risk. Because a GM, they could collude, potentially, and tell them, bet on this trade or bet on this play. We didn't give him the interval. We'll probably be able to do the math. Come on, Maverick, do some of that pilot shit. Who's the picture anywhere this? Oh, Luis Ortiz. I think Pirates Luis Ortiz was suspended. Is under investigation, currently suspended. I think what was the bets he was playing was first pitch strike or ball. And man, I mean, it's a little concerning that this is happening, but the fact that there's such a public sort of prosecution of this, right? Whether it's through the league suspension or legal investigation or whatever, you know, it does actually, in the long run, I think, end up help kind of nip the bud of potential issues happening, you know. It is good for the integrity of the game, if you will. But yeah, I think, I'll have to look this up again. I think he was saying first pitch ball. And so, like, his first pitch would sail out, like, real way far outside. And somehow they connected that with an increase in the number, a spike in the number of bets on that. Or like a, because usually, I don't know. I can't, I'm just making up numbers at this point, but like, you know, in a given 15-game schedule, right, on any given day, right, there are 30 starting pitchers, right? Not too many people around the country are betting significant amounts of money on first pitch, ball or strike. So I think it's fairly, or I guess, but in the third inning. All right, so I guess I didn't realize they had third inning markets, but anyway, it's like, if it's usually like $1,000 around the country on something like that, and if it jumps to like $7,000, right, then there's like alarm bells. It's like why is suddenly that pitcher on that pitch? Why is it only that market that spikes in the bets or the amount of bets? So then they flag that and they flag the player, and then it gets investigated. Right, because Otani wasn't the perpetrator. It was his interpreter, Chilo. Remember that?
When did the baseball go back in? Tomorrow?
Mañana.
Mañanas? What is this little purple thing? I noticed that the other day. It's like top chatters.
Yeah, YouTube just added this feature randomly.
Oh wow, what is this top events?
I guess the more you interact, the more experience points, XP that you get. And I don't know.
Rex, you have to hold your place at first every day.
Right, otherwise it's disappointing. But not everybody has that feature. See, Gilo doesn't have it for some reason.
Because he hasn't chattered enough.
Maybe.
Probably right. Like, do they daily track this?
Oh, there he is. He's 7th.
Today, right?
Today, yeah. This resets every day.
All right, everybody drop a 1.
I know, right? Oh, also, I was gonna tell you. Oh.
Also,
I think I'd have to stop the stream to show you, but.
Okay.
But I there's a setting that I changed. 'Cause when you now you have to click the manage, then you do the title in the OBS box that comes up when you start.
Yeah,
streaming.
I usually just I edit it in YouTube, right?
Oh.
And then I just click an existing, use an existing, and then I find the new edited one. You ever done that before? Yeah, I've never made one before.
I just go.
Honestly, don't know how to make it.
I'll show you after the.
That's fine.
After the
I just
stream.
know there's like a create a new one, and then next to it says use an existing. So then I click into that, and it shows you like.
I think I always do. Oh, really?
Yeah, like that we've had in the past.
Oh, I just clicked the.
And then I just edit the new. I just edit like the most recent one, and then I just redo it. By the way,
I think this setting is default now, but the chat is going to be a lot faster.
Really?
In terms of our interaction with our.
It has been faster. I've noticed that actually.
It's even good because. Oh, I changed it last week. No, I only changed it recently.
I don't know.
But it should
also,
be.
Is it annoying to you, why can't I make that window smaller?
Which window?
The OBS one.
I don't know.
I can't do it smaller than that.
Yeah, I know that is kind of annoying.
I'm dealing with it, but I'm just like, why can't we
I know
do it?
it just takes up so much of the screen.
I know. I'm like, I can just a little bit more, just a little bit.
I know. I'm not even asking for that much.
But yeah, I was noticing that it was weird. Like, before we could have, but I don't know about now.
But anyway, yeah. So
Cool.
so I think the time between our interaction with the chat should almost be as fast as Fanatics.
Oh, that'd be great.
Because I set it at ultra low latency.
Oh, yeah.
So it should be, instead of like the 15, 20, 30 seconds we get, should be less than 10, I think. Yeah, and I don't know if you just wrote hi, if that's the same XP than it would if you wrote out an entire sentence. I wonder if it's judging both quality and quantity of chats. I don't know. I feel like once it gets rolled out for everybody, I suppose, I think then maybe we'll do something with it. Maybe we'll do some sort of promo or something fun like that. Yeah, we do need Major League Baseball to calculate these numbers. All right, I've seen Rocky a zillion times. What about Godzilla? Oh, this is 1998 Godzilla. Is that the one with Matthew Broderick? It's with Matthew Broderick. Man, they've been making a ton of these Godzilla movies, right? This is a franchise that I am not super into, I guess. I mean, there are the old school ones. Wow. I didn't realize there were this many. So there was like, what, 15? There's so many that they've named eras for them. I mean, the Japanese are making tons of these. The Americans are making a bunch of these. Godzilla Kong Supernova? And I think isn't like Millie Bobby Brown in one of these? And like she can talk to them? Or she's like a kid that can talk to... I don't know. I think I caught half of it on TV one night, and I was like, yeah, I'm out on this. Yeah, I think it is. Godzilla versus... It's Skull Island, Godzilla versus Kong, and then Godzilla King of Monsters. Wild. I guess if you are gonna watch one of those, you should at least watch these in IMAX, right? It would be Godzilla sized. Also, 1998 Godzilla was done by Roland Emmerich. Who did Universal Soldier, Stargate, Independence Day, The Patriot, The Day After Tomorrow, 2012, White House Down, Moonfall, and Godzilla, 1998 Godzilla. I didn't realize that. Moonfall was kind of weird. There's aliens inside. The moon is actually hollow, and there's aliens inside, or something like that. Oh, there's this giant object going towards this big Japanese fishing boat. Oh no, it's Godzilla. Oh my god. The claws have ripped through this, oh no. Oh, there's the tail. Oh, the guys in the bridge are toast. Kesha. No. I don't. I feel like she had a couple hit songs. What's Matthew Broderick doing these days? Oh, I guess he was in that Jennifer Lawrence movie. He's going to be a narrator in the Gettysburg Address. She was on Cohen's Posse. I said, okay. You know, a lot of artists don't really own the rights to their songs. A lot of times it's held up in a publishing company that ends up paying you. She had there was a big scandal, I think, with a former producer of hers that was like abusive to her for like a decade plus. Yeah, if you're rich like Taylor, you can get her music back, buy her music back. I know she did that. She did her own versions, but didn't she end up buying them back? She ended up buying back her entire catalog from the publishing company. Oh, because Matthew Broderick, you're standing inside a Godzilla footprint. Oh my God. That's right, Matthew. Right, yeah. John Fogerty didn't have the rights to his. I mean, it gets weird when you're. I mean, when you're a teenage kid starting a rock and roll band in the '60s, you're not thinking about, oops, we made it big, and we really wish we would have had a contract and figure out what percentage of what we get. Music credit, songwriting credit, lyrics, publishing, who gets what. Blah, 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 blah. I think at some point he was sued for, or not sued or something, for a new song that sounded too much like one of his old songs. But they said that he plagiarized his own song. I think it got that wild. I think he ended up getting most of his catalog back, though. All right, ladies and gentlemen, listen, I'll give it another 20 minutes or so. Doesn't look like we're going to have too much action here, but pretty much last call for Breakahol. One of our best bet maybe would be maybe a filler pack, maybe those 10 spots in clear cut. Looks like we got some Topps Chrome baseball pre-orders loaded up. Maybe some people will start working on that. But as for tonight, I mean, not a single person has taken a spot in that Dynasty filler. So if we can find 5 people to get full spots in Dynasty, we can do that. We can do a 1-box break of that tonight. Someone grab 2 spots, I could cancel the filler, add 3 back in, get those spots moving, and then we can do a box of Dynasty. I mean, Jess, there's our new break coming. Excuse me for signing something. Well, that's not a good example. There's no contract that binds the creative output here, like in the music industry. You know, the music industry gets complicated because you have the music and the words, and someone publishes it, distributes it, all sorts of that. So then all that stuff gets complicated. There's nothing to really plagiarize in this sort of live stream format. So. We have 2 cases of jumbo. Then we've got breakers to like 3 cases of that. Oh, Godzilla's gonna eat all of you. I had heard of breaking before. In fact, Nick's older brother and I and another buddy of ours attempted to do some early group breaking type stuff. So I heard it from a friend of mine who told Nick's brother Alex and me. And how did we do it? I wasn't involved with the unboxing of it, but I kind of helped ship stuff and helped sort some stuff out. My friend, it was like hockey. My friend had bought like a case of hockey. He's really into hockey, and sold spots on eBay. And back then, back when we were doing this was ages ago. I think back when we did it, like live streaming wasn't really a thing yet. So we had like an SLR, a digital SLR camera on a tripod that can record video. And then we did the video and we would just upload it to YouTube. People would just have to trust that we weren't gonna just run away with their money. It was kind of wild. So yeah, I had heard of it. I had heard of it before. And then I don't know how. And then, you know, Nick and his dad obviously, Nick's dad still worked for Topps at the time. Yeah, I know, it's crazy how many people that just stumbled upon us just through eBay, which is kind of crazy to think. I don't know how. I mean, Alex must have mentioned it to Nick, but I think Nick was probably, kind of already sort of in the hobby and kind of was on his radar already, I want to say. Yeah, when the JASPYs moved out here from New York, I think Nick was not a young teen. He was I think he was in like his senior year of high school. That's a dual hobby case. But yeah, he kind of got wind of it. Yeah, I mean, it's the family business. Obviously, Mike's dad was also one of the early developers of a hobby-related magazine that paved the way for Beckett, basically. Which is where where Mike worked for a long time. And then ran a hobby shop, and then maybe that's before. Maybe before he ran a hobby shop in the 70s. And then worked for Beckett in the 80s. If anybody had Beckett magazines in the 80s, those up and down arrows, you can thank Mike JASPY, Nick's dad, and Jim Beckett for that. And then I don't know. Mike has to write this down before he kicks the bucket, so we can have a good history lesson. And then Beckett for a while in the 80s, and then another card shop, I think out here in Southern California, like Long Beach or something like that, for a little bit, before he went back to Topps and worked there for like 15 years or so. And by then, his oldest, Alex, Nick's brother, by then had moved out to California. And then his sister, Nick's sister, obviously Marin, here, who works here now, went to college in Northern California. And I think there's a number of aunts and uncles here that are in. So like Mike has a lot of reasons to be out in Southern California. He's got a lot of family out here. know, Nick's mom has a lot of family out here as well. Her mom's out here in Southern California. So I feel like at some point Nick was the only one. It was his parents and Nick were the only ones left in upstate New York, or not upstate New York, in Westchester. And I actually haven't talked to them about. I think Mike was retiring. I don't know if Nick really had much say in it, but I think he was retiring, and they're like, "Yeah, we want to move back to Southern California." I think Nick's mom missed it. The winters are rough in New York, and all the kids are on the west. Like 2/3 of the kids are on the West Coast, and everyone else is on the West Coast. A lot of families on the West Coast. So they're like, "Should we just move back to Southern California after you kind of semi-retire?" And I think that was the decision. So they came out here, and then and then I think Nick did his last year of high school out here. Or I wonder if he did his junior year and then he just skipped senior year. He just GED'd it. And then opted out and then started doing group rating stuff. Something like that. No, I think that math works out about right. Yeah, I think he was probably shortly after just kind of finishing up high school. Yeah, I think that's where he kind of was. I think it was really like, well, what are you gonna do? I don't know. I don't know if Nick was the academic type. But it was just like, something had to be. He was like, are you going to go to college or try to do something with your life? Like, what are you going to do? Is basically what it came down to. And I think Nick was probably, of his siblings, was the most interested in the hobby and had been since he was a kid. So I think that was kind of a natural fit. And so I think him and his dad were, so maybe we'll try to make something happen, hobby-wise. And this group breaking thing was kind of, maybe a handful of years old, if that, at that point. In this earliest stages, and Nick and his dad kind of thought there might be a future here. And then here we are. Yeah, I've always tried to, I'm not sure if, we need to find. I think the documentary would have to be about Mike. So I think he's got to figure something out. I've always suggested even like a podcast, and he can just kind of go through sort of his hobby history since his childhood with his dad, all the way up through, the 60s, the 70s, 80s, 90s, through his time with a couple different hobby shops that he's run in a couple different eras, the Beckett years, the Tops years, and the group breaking years. I think he has the most kind of stories to tell about that, just kind of anecdotally. Even if it's not like a proper documentary, like at least an oral history would be really interesting. All right, Aaron fires the first shots in Topps Chrome Baseball Breakers Delight, gets the Mariners in break 1, 2, and 3. So you can pre-order now. That drops a Gosh, I feel like we haven't had a proper new release in a couple weeks. Next Wednesday, so plenty of time to pre-order your teams today. Topps Chrome Baseball, love that stuff. We got Jumbo. We have 8-box Jumbos, 2 pick your teams there. 3 breaks of Breakers Delight. Those are 6-box breaks. And then a dual hobby case break. So a lot of stuff. So you can pre-order Topps Chrome Baseball now. All right, folks, I'm going to start tidying up around here. When I get back, we'll probably sign off. But make sure you pre-order your teams, folks. But I'll be back in a little bit to say our good nights beforehand. Godzilla.
comfortable spots like here, here, or here. Salon Pass patches stick firmly and remove comfortably once your pain is gone. Salon Pass. It's good medicine.
$5 duo at BK. Step up to the plate and have it your way. Get two of your pays, it's up to you. Just figure it out. They hit the drive-thru. BK, have it your way.
Mom.
When this happens, they count on you.
Don't stress me. Okay, you back there.
And you count on us. Count on USAA. Members who switch save an average of $840 a year on car insurance.
It's the big summer sale. Shop and save on styles made to match your summer energy. Only at K.
Welcome back to Papa John's. For a very limited time, we've got free pizza. Yo, tell them what it is.
Buy any large pizza at regular menu price, get one large one-topping pizza for free.
Free?
Yeah, we did do that.
Better ingredients, better pizza.
For free? For free?
Proclaim the news. Exceptional nutrition fuels the days in your life. It fuels the life in your days. Proclaim. Fuel for life. Guys.
Kelly just picked up 2 in the filler for the Hit Parade Multisport. And Walter picks up a spot. Gets 2 teams in the dual case break. Nice. Topps Chrome Baseball on the menu. Pre-order today. There was a movie made they wanted out. Who would play everyone? I don't know. Much better looking versions of ourselves.
Pronamel, clinical enamel strength, can help us to keep our enamel for a lifetime. It's backed by science. It is clinically proven to strengthen our teeth. I would recommend this toothpaste to everybody. It's really an amazing product.
Taco Bell's $5, $7, and $9 plus cookies boxes. Take a thing with the $5 cookie.
This is the most I've ever seen of the show. All right, folks, we're gonna call it after I grab these two orders. Dominic, looking ahead to the 23rd, gets the Rockies in TC Jumbo 1 and 2. Jumbo 1, Jumbo 2. Thank you, Dominic. And Aaron gets the Mariners in Jumbo 1, Jumbo 2. So thank you for pre-ordering. Yeah, locking your teams now. And the Mariners. Aaron's got the Mariners everywhere. Mariners in the dual case. Hobby dual case. All right, gang. Listen, bit of a quiet day today, but hopefully you'll make it up with Jason tomorrow and Thomas on Saturday, and I'll be back here on Sunday. So Rex and everyone else lurking and listening in the background, thanks for hanging out. I'll see everybody next time. Bye.